Do 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 do. There we go. Make sure the auto count is working. Good morning, guys. There's a pigeon. Yep. There's a rat. Perfect. Perfect. Two. Stream element. Another pigeon. That screen works. We are good to go. Good to go. Start early or be square? Early morning hype. Pigeon and rat. And vibe today. Out. Ah, my webcam. What's the point of this? To get a shiny. Shiny hunting. That's the point of it. Good morning. But like, yeah, it's a challenge. I'm trying to see which game gets the most shinies based on each route we go on. So the moment we get an next shiny, we move on to the next route. So for example, if I get Pidgey or Rat here, we'll move on to the next route. Doesn't matter if one game doesn't have a shiny yet, and so on and so forth, until we see which game gets the most shinies. And so on and so forth. One of them has to shine today, right? Two. Doo-doo. Okay. I think the idea of shiny hunting a pigeon, I don't know. There are different odds, it's different. Technically, I have all these shinies. A shiny hunting old game, it's different. It's different. Different sprites as well. A lot of these shinies are also different color than modern games. Like shiny Rattata's different color. Pidgey's slightly different. Different sprites, different animations. Good morning, Kev. Hope you're doing well. Ever coming back to what? You're tired. True. This game file? The one I'm playing currently right now, I am gonna go through it after you fully complete the game, potentially at some point. There's other Pokemon to shiny hunt in this game. I'm not gonna catch all 151 in one playthrough. Gonna catch maybe approximately 20. Probably 25. Do. $25, you know. $8,192, yes. In total, we're over odds because there are two different counters, so we're total encounters are at 10. What's it? 10,600, 400, 500. So we're technically over odds right now. Two. $8,192. For the individual Pokemon, both of them are under odds. But for a shiny, we are due. Right, Rat? Rattata. And Tat. Do. Do. Boo do. Early morning prop. Do. I summon the double rat and attack position. No. Pidgey. Pidgey. Shiny odds of 1 and 8,192. Ooh. Yes. Interesting. So many people have so many good video ideas. No way you can get 1,024. Was it 900 Pokemon in Pokemon Go? Ooh, Rattata. This will be the shiny we hopefully get. Pidgey. Pidgey. Pigeon. Oh, pigeon. Summon thou pigeon. 3752. Two. Rat and pigeon. What are we? We are hitting about 200 encounters per hour. What's 200 per hour? 5 hours would be 1,000. 10 hours to get the odds, I think, from now. For each Pokemon. So that would be total 16,000 something encounters. Or we could get shiny right here. Right, Pigeon? Right, Pidgeot? Two. Rat and Pidgey. We're gonna be low-key good to have an alt. Le alt. Le Pokemon Go. We are going to go fast in a month. So many people still waiting for Worlds tickets. Apparently all this stuff is sold out. To Worlds tickets. Get that home. Bamble gas? Do I have that? I do. Bamble gas. Probably the earliest I've been live on Twitch in a long time. Back in action. Two. Two. Gen 9 Pokemon, those are the ones I generally don't have. We're less than a month away to go fast. Chicago. Actually fly out in what? 7/14. 22 days I fly out early morning. Need to make sure I have everything set up for that. Need to buy all the stuff for the weekend. Ooh. Hello, rat. Hello, pigeon. Story time. Ooh. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I'll get tell when I see the shiny Pidgey before the sparkles, I think. Maybe. Potentially. Potentially. Yeah. Yeah. Pidgey, rat. Ladybugs, how's it going? Good morning. Are you here to summon me luck for the sparkles? I finally got all the rock Pokemon. But they're clearly not shiny. Just getting the notice for some reason. Notifications on Twitch are kind of weird. Either on Discord or, which I think even YouTube's kind of weird than that. But welcome in, Ladybugs. We're back and we'll be back live more often. Earn a platinum type for catching fairy types. Don't I already have those? Yeah, I do. Don't need to worry about that. Pokemon Go style. Doo-doo. Pidgey, Pidgey. See 30 souvenirs from your buddy, bruh. Need 7 more hearts to be great buddies. Are the best buddies did he get souvenirs from? I have only one best buddy. Pokemon Go. Two. Rat pigeon? Oh, they're not shiny. Dude. Well. Here we go. What are you up to today, Ladybugs? There's Pokemon on 21 different days. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ooh, is my pigeon making a comeback and total encounter? I need to find Sierra to defeat. Who's flying around right now? What is flying around right now? Tamagotchi Life. Ah! I heard a lot of people love Tamagotchi Life. Lots of people love it. I'm assuming you're enjoying it. Tamagotchi Life. Dude. Tamagotchi Life. Dude. Tamagotchi Life. So if I could get 4 million XP before getting to Chicago, which is very impossible. I don't even know how much XP I got on the weekend. It's really funny, Loaded. There's no filter for some. Oh, I didn't know that. That's hilarious. Gee. I got surprised I haven't seen a lot of memes on that on the internet. I know I follow a lot of Pokemon people, but still. Usually I see a lot of funny memes about games I can say, stuff like that. Yeah. That's hilarious though, they can make them say whatever. There's the one where someone's space. Bruh. I need to probably look that up. Dude. Ooh. Ooh. Late recording streak at 3. Let's do it. The streak. The streak. Can't believe someone like oh my gosh, you could say that. Isn't it supposed to be a kid's game? At least I thought it was supposed to be. Like, I know Pokemon's a kid's game too, but I mean, they try to keep it PG related. For mice. Ooh. Ooh. Pretty sure the first game was. That's what I thought. At least like, I haven't played it myself personally, but at least that's what I thought it was supposed to be. It's still funny, you know. I love seeing games being able to do that. I love the dialogue in some of these games. Like I know in Popopia, Charmin, it's like I flew up. So many meme stuff in that. You know what I mean? New game, absolutely not. If you're looking at some of the memes online, I should probably look those up. Oh my gosh. Ooh, rats. I thought that might have been it. Grandpa Yankee with third. Ooh. Hello, Yankee of the Grandpa. Johnny Luck. In this economy on my stream? And fire red and leaf green, you're joking. Ooh. How's it going, Grandpa? I heard of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's not my type of game. I know a lot of people love Mystery Dungeon. It's not my type of game. A lot of people like it though, I know that. No. But yes, I heard of Mystery Dungeon. A lot of people love it. They made another one on the Switch one, was it a year or two ago? Someone got your life island, I mean. Ah, that's cool. That's very cool. Those creative games are so unique. I feel like there's more effort put into those than just a simple like story-based game. Ooh. You know what I mean? Come on, Pigeon. 24 away, made some comeback with the Pigeons today. Couldn't work on my making my golden dignity on there. Ah, very cool. That would be very, very awesome to share. And see, it will take time, but the thing with that is when you get it done, it looks so good, right? There we go. Double pigeon, double trouble. Pigeon and rat. Always being a pain. Fairy in my house. A fairy. I haven't had a shiny and go that's not a combat shiny in a while. I've been cursed. Cursed to the non-shininess. Pidgey, Rattata Tulian. Let's see what our PCG spawn is going to be today. What will be the PCG spawn? Yes, I'm on the Switch ripping. I am on the Switch and the Switch 2. Joltek. Switch. I'm assuming the fire red, right? Good luck in the Lapras hunt. That's a cool hunt. I want to do that when I get there. Eventually. If I can ever escape Route 1. If I ever escape Route 1. Fire red on the Switch, nice. I'm assuming, because if you're fire red, I would assume, but you know, can't make it subject. It could be Lapras and Sword and Shield or Let's Go, but it looks so good in this game. So, but yeah, Switch and my Switch 2 I'm using. I have two controllers for my two different Switches. Rat pigeon. Ooh. Rat pigeon. It's gonna be good. Good luck on Lapras. I hope you're early in the hunt and you're low odds. My total encounters are 10,600 something. 3 days in. Oh, okay. You're kind of early-ish. I do hope you get that Lapras though. Not bad. It just takes one encounter, one thing to get that purple Lapras, right? So we are a total of 29 hours in our hunt. Seen 5,845 rats and 5817 pigeon. Yeah, I'm the same with you. I've been super busy the last little week. Haven't been able to shiny hunt. So gotta adult and pay the bills. Am I right? Unfortunately. So today I'm off. Today I'm gonna do. We're shiny hunting until we get the shiny. We should be able to get it today. What up, Game and Luke? I do want shiny Pidgey. I don't know. Shiny Pidgey looks okay in this game. Lacking A. Oh jeez. Oh no. Game and Luke. Oh jeez. Slacking is not in Fire Red. Game and Luke. Love Pidgey. Ah, Pidgey fan. That's why. Okay, I get you. Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot. What about Mega Pidgeot? Are you a fan of Mega Pidgeot? Back off on a Wednesday. Are you off today, gaming Luke and watch? Slack off. Ah, you're working later. I'm about to say it's early, so you have an evening shift. When do you go back to Aussie land? For the summer. Ooh. That's it. I'll spend most of it getting the car service out. That's not good. Hopefully the car's good. Mid-July. Okay. So we have Game and Luke for a decent time zone for the next couple of months and a bit. Until your time zone is way too far ahead. RFI now, nice. Pigeon and Pigeon. Yeah. Hey, today's the day we're getting one of these Pigeon or Rat, or we correct them all. Making some good pace here though. Those things you sent on Instagram though, those like insane how much people have time for like different creative things. Three morning section. Well, not Pauline is able to, but I don't know her work schedule and stuff. So, because I do see not Pauline. I generally will be streaming at night unless I have a day off, just because my work schedule is now middle of the day. We'll miss all the homies. You miss all the homies. The Chicago Go Fest is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna post a lot of Instagram stuff. I'm gonna tweet out a lot of stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna record or not. I kind of want to do it, but I don't know how to. I guess I can record screens. Ooh. That's interesting for Pokemon Go. From day one was not bad at all. I have not played Champions. I'm not really a VGC player. The only reason I would do Champions is to see if I could get those shinies. Just log on, do a few matches, get and then wait 22 hours to get a refresh of Pokemon to see if we get a shiny. But I'm not a VGC player. No VGC. How about yourself, Game and Luke? Have you been playing? Yeah, but yeah, you can roll. You can definitely roll shinies. I don't know what the odds are, but you know when you pick a new squad, like every 22 hours to refresh, or you use your coupons or whatever, they can be shiny. I kind of would be more interested if I was playing BDC, but like playing real people is kind of meh. I don't have the patience, and I feel like it's way too competitive. I think it'll be more popular when the mobile card comes out. Well, yeah, but I think it's popular in general for people who enjoy VEC. Like, of course, I'm a shiny hunter. Very little interest in it. Ooh. 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 I think it'd be more popular, yeah. Trying to get a Galarian Farfetch for my ZA decks is taking forever. Oh yeah, I need to do that at some point for Canyon. I still haven't even done the Scarlet and Violet, because this is kind of annoying. Rip on that Game and Luke. I wish it was just complete index, because then you can move things in, but no, you had to catch it in the area or the game. So this shiny counter, I have the pro version. It's from shinydex.com. Basically, the version I'm using allows you to auto count based on screen setup on my OBS, which is what I stream on. So basically, whenever I encounter, it goes up. But if you don't have the pro version, you can still use keys, like special keys on your keyboard if you want to increase the counter. But you can also use it on your phone and just tap to increase the counter as well. And it's probably the best tool I've seen out there now. Really well designed. And stuff like that. So basically that's how the counter goes, and then everything's set up. It shows all the details of all your catches and stuff. So I wonder if I could, is there a way to share my shiny decks? I know there is. It's by Shiny Dex himself, yes. And I'm well, if you can't get it, it might be a pain, Game and Luke, if you don't touch base. So, switch, there's two things you need. You're gonna need a capture card, ribbon, which you can get a cheap capture card for like 10 bucks. The one I have is more expensive, it's a better one, it's HD. That's about a couple $100. So that's, I have an Ivado. And they're about a couple $100, but you can get a very cheap one for like $50 or under. Well, Shiny Dex, you could use it on your phone. Let me see if I can show it to you. There is an on the App Store too. I'm not sure for shiny decks. Listen. Let's log in quickly. I know how to code and I could design this. It's just a pain. A lot of it's data and you want to make sure it's secure and everything like that. Yeah. But it's not like that. Game of Luke, on a phone, a touch is just basically a click. It's a click of it. Because mobile phones are basically, but that's it on the mobile app. If I went to, like, I could show you my decks. There. Like, it's actually pretty good on the mobile. So just say I wanted to go to, what up, Matthew? What is it? Which one I haven't? Is there an actual app for it? Oh no, there isn't. They haven't designed an app yet. Let me see if I can show you one of the old hunts I have. Hello, Rattata. So that's my pigeon. So for example, just say I have this metal gloss I want to continue, right? All you're doing is tapping the plus and it will go up. On mobile. Sorry, it's now my... It is a different developer. There is a really good one. That one is actually good, but this one is a lot better in my opinion. Dude, Centrit. How are you doing, Master? Good morning. Ooh. Ooh. But yeah, it's a really, like, if you look it up, it's a really detailed app. 27,500. Oh, geez. Sheesh. Dang, Matthew. I do think when you were resetting your ID, they kind of screwed it up, in my opinion, but you say Koopa's doing it. Koopa really does do a lot of quads. Do. Won't stop. Can't stop. Do. Matthew to 27,500. Sheesh. Dang. Hello, Pigeon Rat. Dude, still waking up, got up around 7 a.m. Massive, they wake up super early. Ooh-wee. Thank you, Matthew. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. Do... Rat. What up, Band Slam? Thank you. Gamer Luke is a troll. Troll. Thank you for shine luck, man, sub. Dude, height. Wait, what? Thank you for the lurk. Double pigeons. I'm kidding, it's double rats. Massive 27,500, absolutely insane. Alright, so for, what's it? For Worlds, I haven't even received an email saying I haven't been selected. They've been very much going out slowly, apparently. Do 27,648. No, you should have had the shiny by now. It's a tease. You mean it's 4,500,000 phases on Shelf Alpha? Or Shiny Alpha Aerodactyl? Charmander, I got them Charmanders. See, Charmander's right there. It's shiny. Yeah, did it. We're almost at 12,000 total encounters, though. One of them has the sparkle, eh? Masses ignore me. I don't pay him, to be honest. Do. Oh, they are a troll. Do. Another rat, another trouble. Yeah, how about the draft pick, eh? Number one pick, somehow. An entire league is a conspiracy theory saying the Leafs rigged the lottery. What up, 28 Bill? How's it going, buddy? Please tell me you got your shiny 28 Bill. I hope you got your shiny, because I know it's been a while since we checked in on the homies' shiny hunt. Nope. So we're all in the same boat. Rip. No one getting no shinies apparently. Yeah, but they're saying after the Leafs were bad for 1 year, they somehow get the first pick. That's what their the conspiracy. We got Austin Matthews. Dun, 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 dun. Pigeon and Rat. I know. I don't believe it's rigged. I'm just saying that's what the internet is saying. The interwebs. Well, stop. Bale, get this shiny. Interweb is rigged. The internet has a lot of craziness. Interweb. That is pain. 13,000. 13,000 for Bill. Matt's is at 27k. I'm about 12k with the two switches total combined encounters. So we're all cursed. You need your carp. Matthew needs his Charmander, and I need to get off this roof with either a rat or a pigeon. It's taking so long to get Farfetch to spawn on my shiny. I did now. What up, Vincenza? How's it going? How's it going, friend? You gonna shiny hunt the Farfetch now? Yeah, happens, Matthew. It's encounters. Technically, we're under odds for both encounters, but we are over odds for a shiny. Dude. Yes, we're shiny hunting until we get the shiny today. We should theoretically get it. There will be, of course, a point where I have to sleep or something, but we're shiny hunting until we get it. We should be able to get it today. Well, no, like, I'm gonna eat. If I eat, I'll be eating on stream. Generally, I'll be doing that, but it'll be going until we get the shiny today. We're technically over odds for a shiny, and two. As I said, it is possible we don't, but it's more than likely we should. We do 400 total encounters per hour between the two things. So in like 8 hours is what? 2,400 encounters, which gets us to odds, or 1,200 encounters gets us about 7,000 encounters on each. That's just in 8 hours. Assuming we don't get it earlier. Assuming we don't get it earlier. Two. Two. I don't have the forecast 4K one. That one is more expensive. I have the, what's it? Oh, God, oh. I think I have the HD 60. HD 60X is what I have. The 4K, of course, if you want to stream in 4K, that's good. If you want to buy it, like, the better the quality, the better. You know what I mean? I have a HD 60X. That's what one I have. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, when I bought it, it was expensive. I guess, oh, sorry. I'm thinking of my currency. I'm Canadian, so it's, what's it called? Why can't I see my live stream anymore? What did YouTube Live do? What the heck? But yeah, 120 is not bad USD, actually. But they're good quality. HD60 is really good quality. Why can't I see my... What the heck? YouTube changed something, now it's bothering me. Do about him in the chat. Do what up, Livind? How's it going? Welcome in. How are we doing today? Well, we are all going over odds, apparently. But other than that, we're going good. How are you doing today? That's a pigeon, that's a rat. Niederman male, I'm assuming then fire red, right? Assuming fire red, because that shiny's beautiful. Here. Shiny bad quits. What was your starter? What did you get for your starter? Livin, was it Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle? Wow, sheesh. Dang, congratulations on that. 704 resets. And you're gonna do a roamer hunt? Mad props for you if you do it. I'm not doing that. I'm not nuts. Well, I'm not saying you're nuts, but roamer hunts are oof. Some great trainer IDs over there, friend. Send the luck over here. We're technically under odds for these. Each one of the Pokemon, we're over on for a shiny. Matthew's like, nope, nope, nobody, nope, 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 nobody, nope. Ooh. Nothing to do up here. I would prefer Rattata and Leaf Green because it'd be cool to have shinies in both, but I'll take it ever. 1574 for Magikarp. Rip on the EV. Good luck on that Nidoran too, but rip on that EV. Oof. Gotta pay attention or you shot fail the shiny sparkles. Right, Pigeon? Where's on a rod? Man, no one should ever have to fail shiny. Dude. No one should fail a shiny. Dude. There's a rat. There's a pigeon, and it's both not shiny. I hope I don't face too much when until I get Nidoran. You will get it first, no phases. I got board soft reset and everything, yeah. I get it. Especially since, well, soft resets are pretty fast in this game, but encounters are also just more active. You're actually doing more than just pressing a couple buttons. It's soft reset. $10K recents last week. Oof. Yep, Nathan, no shiny yet. Nathan. I get it, but oof, that grind on resets. That grind on resets. How you doing, Nathan? Welcome in. For me, I got it in, what's it? Where was my Charmander? 6708, I believe it was. Yeah, 6708 encounters. Or 6704 encounters. this was like a month ago. When was this clipped? Yeah, last month, a month ago. Sounds good, Matthew. Pigeon! Other pigeon. Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate it. Have yourself a great time on the train. Rat. Rattata. Here we go. Grind this Charmander out. Grind this Charmander out. Oh! We got this game. Bonk Matthew and please, dang. Kev is throwing hammers. Hammers, I tell you. Hammers. Who will come first? It will be the rat or the pigeon. A rat or the pigeon will come first, right? Trouble, rat, trouble. Boy Star, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope we are doing well, friend. Today, the Captain Jock Sparrow gets us Rattata. I'm doing well. Today's the day we get one of these shinies and get off Route 1. That's what I feel. If you're a shiny hunter, I wish you the best of luck on your shiny sparkle hunt. Let's see what I have at home for Pokemon Go. Young Goose. Thanks, well, thanks. Hope you are too. I'm doing amazing. Just vibing and thinking. I got Pidgey from moving around on Route 2 for you to make your Nidoran face ready on Sparrow. Hey, congratulations on the Pidgey on Route 1. I hope you get that Nidoran. It's Nidoran male, right? So I hope you get Nidoran male. That's a cool shiny, especially Nido King, and it's really good in this game to help with the gyms and stuff. Which one are you looking for in Route 3? And congratulations on the Sparrow as well. Why is there a squirrel in my house? Purge a squirrel. Ooh, we all need the sparkles. I'm in leaf green, so 14% female, 1% male. Oof. Oof. Well, I hope you get the female then, because at least you'll get one of the needles, but oof. Yeah, 1% 100 full odds, no thank you. No bueno. No bueno on that. No bueno. Yeah. May take Maggie, makes sense. Maggie just leads to a fighting type that can help with the primate. And I got Nidoran female would be shocked. 1% though. Oof. Wild Atkins has appeared. TCG. A Wild Atkins. Ooh, there's the pigeons. We just need a discolored Pokemon. Please, game. You just have to be nice. Don't have to be mean. You don't have to be mean. Rat. Pigeon. 25 difference, not bad. Not bad at all. We find the sparkles of glory. And at least one Charmander is, but we got this. We all got our shiny hunts that we're gonna get today. Welcome back, Matthew. What's for Brecky? What's for Brecky? Lucky Charms. Lucky Charms. So you're gonna use those Lucky Charms to get your shiny Charmander. Eat those Lucky Charms and get Shiny Charmander. I see you. I see you. Right away! There's a pigeon. There's another pigeon. Both of them are mean. Meanie Bobinin. Yes, I'm hunting on the Switch and Switch 2. One of them's my Switch and one of them's my Switch 2. I have two Pro controllers. Two Pro controllers. Makes it easier because you could do the thing, but you could do it with Joy-Cons too if you wanted to. So I'm using a desk, so I have it on my desk. But there's ways for people to set it up where it is very comfortable to do. Right now it's just on my desk, so I'm literally going back and forth with the arrows. And then of course, when I see the Pokemon, I run. So once you get into a rhythm, you're good. Like I'm in a rhythm right now, so I can run and counter and go back. Optimize the hunt. So easy peasy, encounters go quickly. Lots of rats now. That is a pigeon and a rat. Rattata. Rippin', thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Just vibing though, these encounters. I still think I'm getting rat today. Appreciate you, homie. We are now at 6,000 rats we've seen. We're actually close to that for pigeons as well. Approximately 12,000 encounters. Over 6,000 Rattata-Tulians. Mr. Game and Luke, if you're around, you just fired Craig Berube as the head coach of the Toronto Maple Leafs. Ooh. I don't know why it took so long. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's get these encounters up. Let's get those shinies sparkling. Let's get off of Route 1. We're escaping the route today. Even if we have to purge the rats. We're gonna have to level up at some point too. No. Just take one frame from one encounter to get us our shiny. That's all that needs. Ah, how's that golden goal going? Is it complete now? Have you finished it? Is it super complete? Holy rats. Holy Rattata-tulians. Stuck in the default fit until I decide to buy him clothes. Ah, okay. You got this. Golden goal. I'm at 30k shiny. Oh no, Drampa. Sheesh! Everyone's throwing Matthew now. Drampa. Ooh, Drampa. Matthew 30k. Ooh. Ooh. Nope, not the pigeon we're looking for. What are we all shiny hunting these days? Is Lydon still a thing for Drampa? Think he wins. Jays are in deep trouble. Partly because our team is mostly injured, but sheesh. The Yankees lose. Hey, we'll make the wild card, go to Yankee Stadium, and beat up on the Yankees again. Max Fried gets bullied by the Jay, then Cole gets hammered by Vladdy for some reason. No letting no grout on. Oof. You need a sparkle, I need a sparkle, Master needs a sparkle, Bill needs a sparkle, Rippin needs a sparkle, Livin needs a sparkle. We all need those sparkles. Right, leaf green? I tried. Thank you for sharing luck to all. Only 75% of chance. That was shiny. Meg, thank you for the follow on Twitch. How's it going? How are we doing today? How are we doing today? Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Have yourself a good lurk. You. Appreciate you. Right, pigeon? Right, rat? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Well, someone ought to get the high Pikachu and go. I wonder what the odds are. Wonder if it's full odds and go to new hat Pikachu. Lip bug in the chat. Lip bug in the chat. There's an actually a couple miles already. It's been in process. Nice. Oh, you need the blip bug in your decks. Ooh-wee. Pigeon, pigeon. We are now at 6K pigeons. 2,192 for each of them to get to odds. $2,192. Excuse me, sorry. For some reason I'm sneezing a lot today. Thank you, Livin. Thank you, Matthew. Never escaping the alligators. Allegations? For which? Weather. Damn weather. Damn weather. Non-shining allegation, I see that. Pigeons. I already managed to catch the bugs that appear in chat. Ah, that one. The bugs. You are a bug catcher. Dude. Bug catcher. Ladybugs. Doo-doo. Catch some bugs. Power through these encounters. Power through these encounters. Ooh. Oh damn, one of my mystery dungeon starter. Oh geez, oh no, oh geez. Ooh. Sounds good, lady. Dude. Do do do. Boom boom boom. Let's get her out of the random encounters. Taking a 41 lead. We got this. So what happened, friend? Lamio. Escaped, Grandpa. Ran. There we go, pigeon and rat. The Red Glover is in love with his partner and sidekick, if you will. Ah. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Pikachu. EV training? Technically, yes. Ribbon. So every time you battle someone, you get an EV. So like, for example, Rattata on the first route gives you speed, right? Same as Pigeon. EVs are kind of complicated. But on Route 1, like, each Pokemon has an EV value they give by battling it. You can get a max of 255 EVs on one slot. And then you can get a total of 512 total EVs between all your stats. So the EV train a Pokemon, you would battle certain Pokemon that you want to increase. So like for physical attacker, you want to battle Pokemon that give you attack, right? Or for example, if you want a faster Pokemon, you battle Pokemon that give you speed, etc. I know Gaming Luke, I don't think you hear when I said that, but yes. Barabe got yeeted. The bird is not the word, Matthew. It's AFK. I see that. Okay. Oh, jeez. So if I want to boost special attack on a modest Charmander, you would find someone that gives you special attack EV. So for example, let me see. So Ghastly gives, you could do that by battling Ghastly or a Hunter to give your special attack EVs. Psyduck or Golduck. You would battle Pokemon that give those EV stats. So for example, excuse me, Ghastly, Hunter, Psyduck, Golduck, Magnemite. We finally have to get by Clover and Voltron, even a cat and a couple. I know, right? Ooh. You get no EV gains from battling themselves. So you get one EV from killing them. Yes. So every time you kill a Pokemon of that EV type, you gain one EV from it. So for example, on this route right now, the Rattata and Pidgey are both speed EVs. So if I battle these non-stop if I did 255 battles of these EVs, Pidgeys or Rats, I would max out my EVs, my speed stat. Even if you're level 100, yes. As long as you didn't max out the EV stats, you're good. I don't know, Gamer Luke. They have no assets, no cap management. I don't think Austin Matthews is the captain to win, in my opinion. They have no defense. I think they strongly should rebuild. But we'll see. Nice, Ladybugs. I think I understand now. That's good. I know about EV training. It's just a pain, and especially in older games, it's a lot harder. But of course, you can also use items, but those are expensive in this game. Like calcium, iron, and stuff give you 10 EVs of each. Those are the easiest way to level them up. But in these games, it's hard to make money. So the easiest way is to battle Pokemon. We're just trying to play messages over what you can do. To win a championship, you need to play defensively. So Marchand doesn't score 70 goals a year, but he plays a great... I would say Marchand's a better player in that regards. If you see of all the great players, Kachuk. Yes, they can. The meds are 10 EVs each. So if you buy 25 of them, you can max them out, basically. Well, 11 of them. 26 of them. Assuming you didn't battle any EVs, and it's a clean slate. Which is, they're at like 10 grand each. So it's like, in later games it's easy to EV train because you make money easy. Older games is a lot harder to make money. Like in this game, of course, there's the nugget glitch, but other than that, like, normally there's no easy way to make money. So it's like stumped, yeah. I don't know what to say on that, Ladybugs. It's a conundrum you have there. The Leafs have no cap space. I wish it was like baseball, because then we wouldn't have an issue. The Leafs would be the Dodgers of hockey. Ah, okay. It's been so long since I played Fire Red, Leaf Green, Whippin'. So because like I know the old school Red and Blue you couldn't. I haven't played Fire Red and Leaf Green in like 30 years. 20 plus years. Me either, lol. Because I don't remember, I guess it's been so long. Two. I'm certain we're the same age. Actually, I'm 1 year older. Oh, 100%. That's why I bought them instantly. When I heard they were coming to the Switch and Switch 2, I was like, yep, mine. Apparently there's a leak or rumor about that. I hope they do. But the problem with Emerald is the frame issue. So I hope they patch that if they do bring it. Because Ruben Sapphire's good, but Emerald has a frame issue, which is hard to shiny on in that game. So. I hope so, though. I hope so, though. Spritzy. Hey, no problem, Rippin'. I love Pokemon. Pokemon's my jam. The only games I've never played is Black and White and Black and White 2. Like main series games. You got this. Lapras is beautiful shiny. I hope you get that Lapras today. I want to see someone get a shiny. Oh, we see someone get a shiny today. Ah, okay. I was curious about that. I couldn't afford a DS when I was younger, so I didn't pay Gen 4 or Gen 5. But I've now paid Gen 4 because of the Switch, the remake. So I have played Gen 4 now, and Gen 5 never got a remake yet, so I haven't been able to play it. Because I'm not spending like $450 for a potential fake Black and White or Black and White 2 cartridge. But those games are, Gen 4 is really good at Platinum. I heard it's one of the better games. So if you ever have a chance to play Platinum, I would recommend it. Gen 4 story is the best probably story I've won, one of the stronger stories. Well, stronger outside of Emerald. Emerald is probably the best story overall in my opinion. But yeah, 100%. Have we played them? I hope it does come. They have no reason why not to come now, but I hope Heart Gold and Soul Silver also come, because they're also two great remakes. Those are two great remakes if they do Heart Gold Soul Silver as well. Because now they have no excuses not to release them. Now that they ported at least technically 2 games, but 1 series into the Switch. Right, Pigeon? Dude. They will because you can't complete the Pokemon without those games. Well, you can. So you can get every Pokemon for the entire Pokedex on the Switch too. And Switch. Because you can catch all of them in the 6 games that are out. Because, what's it called? Legends EA completed the Gen 5 decks. But if you're talking about Fire Red Pokedex, yes, you can't complete it without those games. If that's what you mean. So if you're talking about the main Pokedex, you can complete it without it because there are on other Switch 2 games. For the if you're talking about the Fire Red Leaf Green Pokedex, yes, of course. Yeah, okay. I was trying to think about it, but yeah, you definitely need those to complete the Fire Red Leaf Green deck. I'm glad they give us the Deoxys event in this though. Lugia and Ho-Ho. You can catch all Gen 2s. Emerald definitely can catch all Gen 3. Gen 2, I think so? I strongly believe so. I strongly believe so. I believe you can. SDP, who's that? Steve Daggle's podcast, I think. Dang. I don't know. Right now, the Leafs have no direction. Doesn't matter who's coaching the team. Because the coaches they've had here have been really, really great coaches. I'm sure they found an emerald good for her. I did not know that, Playstar. It's not about firing a coach, it's there's no coach that can coach them into a championship. Like sometimes you don't have the players. Like for example, the Blue Jays. I know they're having an off year this year. They have a ton of injuries and it happens. They still could make the playoffs and go on a huge run. But their team cares and wants to win for each other. I know there's no salary cap, but for example, their players want to be here, and players want to come and play in Toronto for the Jays. Because Toronto's the city is great, and the hockey team, they don't have a culture that fits that. Why you didn't have Marchand come here? You didn't have any of the big boys come to Toronto. You have no culture. They don't care about winning. It's all about money. People come to Toronto for the money, not to win. Because if they wanted to win, Austin Matthews should have taken a salary like Marchand did. Because Marchand and what's the name in Boston? They could have made 11, 12, 13, 14 million dollars. Matthews is making more money than Connor McDavid. You think he's better than Connor McDavid? The only player I believe that's worth the money there versus McDavid and McKinnon. To be in 11, 12 million dollar range. Even Marner's overpaid in Vegas. Marner's not worth that kind of money. I would still pick McDavid over McKinnon if you're going one-on-one. McKinnon's team is better, of course, but it's... Austin Matthews is not in that category. Those are the people who should be making that kind of money. Because they show the drive to win, the will to win. Like, McDavid wills his team to win even though they have a lot of issues. If you know what I mean. You had to see the difference. Like, Mitch Marner is doing successful in Vegas right now because he's not the guy. He's not one of the core. He's not expected to do it. There's no pressure on him. I doubt it. No one's trading McDavid. They're not doing that Wayne Gretzky nonsense. Like, Mitch Marner's being successful in Vegas because there's no pressure on him. No one cared about it, and he's not expected to be the top dude. And that's what Mitch Marner is. He's not a top dude, even though he's getting paid like one. Same as Matthews, not a top dude. You need someone who's an actual leader. Yeah, but he's not gonna come to Toronto. He wants to win. If he's gonna win, like, if he's leaving Edmonton, he's gonna go play with a team that has a chance to win a cup, which is not the Leafs. Leafs have more issues than the Oilers. I could see him going to Colorado or... McDavid doesn't have that time. He's older. Remember, he's gonna go for a team that could win. He could go to Florida. He could go to Florida if he wanted to. The team that I see him going to is like Florida, Vegas. Well, cap issues are kind of a thing, but... Who is a contender? That's the real question. The problem is a lot of teams don't have cap. Well, Vegas I knew where to come. Hamilton is like... Canadian markets are good for hockey. Game of Luke. Bigger fan base, more money to make in Canada. Some of the teams in the US don't make sense to where they are. The thing is, they might, like, how much is in the GTA? There's more money in this area. Once the PWHL is more established, they could go to Halifax and stuff. It would be successful in Halifax as well, Game and Luke, but it's just they need to make sure they maintain the money and to build the league, at least up until they get to a point. Because there's not really the huge market in Hamilton. Hamilton is in GTA, so it has money everywhere. Do. Hello, pigeon. Hello, other pigeon. Do. Do. You don't have a professional soccer team. I get the Hamilton minor league is different than professional, game and lose. Like minor league, like if you put an NHL team in Halifax and they're bad, will they sell out still? For example. Like, it's different when it's a league that's not established yet. The the Women's Hockey League is not fully established yet. Like, I don't even see them on TV. All I hear is about them in the news. But I do hope they go well, because I watch a lot of women's hockey in the Olympics. But with Canadian standards. But what I mean is they're not MLS. That's the Major League Soccer league in across North America, because I don't even consider CFL professional. For example, CFL for football is not professional, even though it's our professional football league. And it's been around for like a bajillion years. Rattata Julian. Do 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 ba-doo. Oh, that's what the Pikachu is? 40 kilometers? Oh, geez, I'm gonna have to do a lot of walking. For that timed research quest, is 40 kilometers. That's how you get the Pikachu. And go. Oof. They did. Vancouver, Toronto, Montreal. Hey, don't get me wrong, I know those leagues are big in Canada, but professional is more expansion against multiple countries, like, you know what I mean? But yeah, well, the English Premier League is the more pro league. That's where the better players are. Better soccer too. So if you're going to be a professional soccer player, you're going to the English Premier League, or at least the European League. Like in hockey, if you're a hockey player, you're going to come to the NHL, not the Swedish Elite League and the Russian. I don't even know what the Russian league's called. right? And that's what I'm trying to say with the Women's Hockey League. They need to establish themselves more where the money and sponsors are. Once they're bigger, they will definitely be able to expand to, per se, smaller markets. Yeah. MLS has the money, but not the prestige. So yeah, but it's still it's a bigger league as well. Like if you're talking compare, like Messi plays in the MLS right now, but it's probably because he just wants to chill in Miami. With Matthew. We have Sobeys, Scotiabank, and Irving as potential sponsors, yeah. Hello, Rat. Goodbye, Rat. Do. Pigeon. One of these days. I don't really watch soccer until the World Cup, generally. I'm not a huge soccer fan, so I don't watch Premier League. I don't really watch any of that. Yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. You. Do. Team Canada, of course. They'll be down the block when their first game comes in less than a month to Toronto. Can't wait. I just want us to make it to out of our division. This might be tough, but we'll see. I forgot. Pidgey and Pidgey. 170 hours. Oof, Sean. I hope you get that soon. There was an event. Well, no, sorry. In Gen 3 or in Crystal? Because Crystal is a ticket. An Eon ticket or whatever to get Celebi. I do not know. There might have been an event for it then. Nice on the Rattata, but oof on the pigeon. We're at 30 hours right now for a pigeon and rat. Either one of them. Route 1 Club? I'm not sure. I literally would have to look it up, Rippin'. So there's an actual Professor Oak's guide to air mode. That's hilarious. You're missing 174 Pokemon in National Dex for the Professor Oak Challenge. Ah, okay, there we go. Post Star has to answer for that Celebi. No, I shared it. My money right now is going to Go Fest Chicago. It gets expensive by the thing, but it looks so cool. I do want it, but it's expensive. They could legitimately Rippin'. Like they added the Oxid event for this game, so they could add it for that. It is possible for Celebi. Probably adding the Jirachi event too, but probably for those game. Or, nah, not Jirachi, but maybe Jirachi. I don't know. Everything's crazy these days. Well, my pigeon's actually caught up to my rat. Where is my ticket to San Fran? Getting into Gen 2 Center was so hard, though. torching. Treacle mud get torching. You got this. Hello, Pigeon. Hello, Rat. We need one of these shinies. I still want to collect Pokemon cards, Game and Luke, but it's impossible to find them these days. Impossible. Do I want to compete my decks in Fire Red or Emerald? Emerald is the better game, in my opinion. In my opinion. Emerald's my favorite game of all time for Pokemon. So, I'm kind of biased. Kind of a little bit biased. Jigglypuff. Ah, nice. Very nice. Couldn't afford a DS when it came out. Yep, exactly like me, Rippin'. And then years later, I bought my DS, of course, and then paid Gen 7, Gen 6. Then I got a Switch, of course, for Gen 8, Gen 9, got a Switch 2. And then Gen 10 coming in a year-ish. A year-ish. Two. A year-ish. But now we're back. Hello, Rat. That is not shiny pigeons. They are not the sparkles that we're looking for. No, my plan is to get the shiny today, Matthew. A shiny. And route 2. aka route uno. Right, Ratatouillean? You're gonna get a shiny, we're all gonna get them shinies. What's your plans today, Matt 3 and a Matt 400,000? Trying to get Charmander, gonna head out later when the grass spreads up and mow the backyard. Backyard mowing. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Earn him coach next season. We don't want Sundin as a coach. Leafs need a rebuild. Like if they're gonna put Sundin as a coach, it's a full rebuild need to happen. Then he could change the culture. But if they're planning to keep Austin Matthews, then they need to change some things. Become player coach. What is this, LeBron James? LeBron James! LeBron? Double rats? Double trouble. Well, to be fair, Lionel Messi doesn't really care. He has all the titles he needs. Messi's kind of set. Do. No player should be above the coach unless the coach is an idiot. Better job. I get that, but that's some of the leagues. Whoa, whoa, wee woo. Pigeon. Rat. $200 per hour is insane. 200 per hour for each Pokemon. Just keeping at that pace. Come on, Rat Pigeon. You know what you gotta do today. Do. Ratatouille. Ratatouille. I know, right, Drampa? I concur. Double shiny. Replacement? They're probably... It seems so disorganized at the moment. Because their GM is someone who is questionable in the league. That's the as a GM I wouldn't have hired, but it is the Leafs, you know. They need someone who will take the team to the next level. They need someone like Masai who's not scared to make the big moves needed. He's been suspended by the league before, so to him to be in Toronto, I'm questioning the entire thing. The Jays went after things, built a culture of competing. Like even Jays games are a lot of fun, even when they were losing. Like Raptors have a great culture built. That's built from Masai, who traded their star franchise player for someone to change their entire roster, which led them to a championship. But the Raptors have been a lot better squad from that. They've learned a lot from making those kind of moves. Well, of course, everyone's giving them a better chance to leave. They're not gonna, nothing they can do now. But right now, I don't see anything they could do to make this team better without trading and changing its culture. Because, for example, the culture has not changed. Like, you can tell the culture of different teams. Leafs is like excuses. Because they're always babying the star players here. So all they have is excuses, no accountability. Like in Vegas, if you're not performing to what they want because they want to win all the time, they are going to ship you out. They don't care who you are, what your name is. They'll send you to depths of other team to get whatever they can to improve their team based on that. Boston, they play heavy. They want players who play their culture that They play physical, they play heavy, and they play nasty. What up, Riley? They have a culture of their team. The Leafs are wearing a big market excuse. Open. What up, Riley? Oh, it's excuses. Dude. Were you not, Matthew? Do 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 do. Pigeon, pigeon. I smell the pigeon. Do. $6,200 pigeons. We're at 12,411 total encounters. What are you up to today, Riley? Shelgon. Roblox in? Roblox in? Pigeon. You're not what we're looking for, Pigeon. Rude. Other pigeon. Those encounters, though. We have to believe it into inception. Wow, no catch for Sheldon for me. Rude PCG. Rude PCG. One encounter at a time, eh? Through. Pigeon, pigeon, ah! Pidgey, 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 mushroom, mushroom. One in 30 hunts go that long. Rip Matthew. Rip Matthew. One of us needs to get a shiny today. Ooh. rat pigeon. Wonder how everyone else is doing. Been in Discord. You mean on Zambi Discord? I haven't been there in a while. Zambi's still in there all the time. Been busy. Busybody. Busybody. Run away from the rat king. That is not the rat pigeon that we're looking for. Not the rat. The rat pigeon we're looking for. Go fast. It's almost coming up, Matthew. It's not a prison, it's just a lab. Your favorite lab. Oak's lab. Why did they give a shiny luck? Hello, rat. Hello, rat. Goodbye, rat. Thank you for the shine like weapon. We definitely need it. Definitely need it in here. We all need that spark of luck. I'm hoping for, I'm hoping for Rattata. That's the one I'm hoping for. But either one will be fine, but Rat is the preferred. Illumina made a good amount. Yeah, but he has a no trade clause starting the next year. I believe. Game of Luke. They have the whole Marner thing. Like, they're bad deals overall. We'll be going to Route 22, which is Mankey. Was it Mankey, Nidoran, and Pidgey? I believe that's what's Route 22. Hey, be fine. We need a HM slave anyway. One on each account. One on each. One on each game would be sick. Hello, rat. Hello, rat number 2. There's actually been a lot of pigeons today. Thank you for trying Luck Rally. We have the shiny charm. What if the shiny happens on leaf? No, it's gonna move. We're just gonna move on. So we're also racing both games to see which game gets the most shinies. So if Leaf Green gets a shiny, it'll tie it up at 1 apiece, and then we move on to the next. And then so on and so forth until we beat the game, aka beat the Leaf Four. But if we're gonna have long hunts, it's gonna take forever. We have lots of time till generation of the 10. Gen 10 and 10. Another pigeon. Pigeons have made a full comeback. We're back up to 50-50 split. Basically. Rattata. You're doing pretty good though. We just need that discolored Pokemon and the sparkles, and we are good. Pigeon? You want me to get Pigeon? That'd be not bad, but Pidgey will be more useful, I think, I believe, than Rat, because Raticate is what? Poison, right? Yeah, Pigeon would be better, flying type. We are now officially even in encounters. Well, just one more. It's 12,501 encounters. Without a shiny in either one of these games. 12,503 encounters. DR. Only 1 in 5 hunts go this long. %78 chance I would have had a shiny already. Having both of them very close to odds is actually insane to think about. Statistically. Ooh. You know what I mean? Let's hope. We need the sparkles. We're not let's see. "31 hours, 23 minutes into the hunt." What am I gonna end up there? How did we end up the hill? Ooh, the next PCG spawn. The next PCG spawn. Here we go. Pillow swine. Quick ball. Heal ball. Ruby has appeared. He's been fired. There's no wild for Ruby. I guess I get what you mean now. He's free. In the wind, in the wild. Wind and waves? Wind and waves? Is that where we're going? Wind and waves. Hey, the pillow swine is mine, and Luke's, and Grandpa's. Late Matthew. Eat skitty-dee-dee it away. Here we go. Not what we're looking for, not what we're looking for. 2 more encounters, 2 more chances, 1 opportunity, 1 moment. That's a wrap. Hello, my friend Charmander. There's a pigeon. There's a rat pigeon. Oh, Rattapigeon. Rattapigeon. You can be better than this. Dude. We're doing well though. Getting those encounters in. More opportunities, more moments to get the shiny. Rattata is building a lead again. A lead again for the rat. Whee! Yippee-ki-yay! Ratatouille pigeon. Rattapigeon. Coming to a Ratta theater near you. Do. Dang. Dang Garnet. Ooh-wee. Ow, my foot. Where's my wood coming up here? Cursed, I tell you. This feels cursed. Cursed, I tell ya. Double rat. Double non-shiny. Rouge. Rouge. Do. Rattapigeon. Doing well. Right, pigeon. Just had to get that discolored wing and we'll be happy. No more brown wings. No more brown wings. No more round wings. Ah, pigeon. Why pigeon? Why pigeon? Ooh. Pigeon rat. Those are good. Go in there, go in there. We got the 6,300 rats. We're almost at 12,600 encounters. 12,600 encounters. Sounds good, Matthew. Appreciate it, Matthew. Enjoy the outdoors into the mowing of the lawn of the mowing. That's okay, Gamer Luke. Have yourself a great day, friends. Good to see you guys again. Appreciate you, homie. Have some grass, Matthew. Wow. Sheesh. Ooh. Hello, Mr. Piggy. How's it going? I'm doing well. How are you doing? How are we doing today? That's okay. People are busy. Glad to see you still around. Glad to see you whenever you're able to make it. We're still stuck on the pigeon rat anyway, so. How you doing, Mr. Piggy? Holy rats now. There's a pigeon. Thank you, Mr. Piggy. Appreciate it. Well, there are actually total encounters for each Pokemon foot. So in total, we've done over 12,000 encounters for the two Pokemon. But yes, 100%, we'll get it soon. We are under odds for each Pokemon though. But in total, we've done 12,600 encounters basically. What are you up to today, Mr. Piggy? I'll be doing well, Foots. Yeah. Drink. Do not spill, you crazy drink. That would be no bueno, that would be bad. That would be bad. Ooh. Keep on getting that rat pigeon. Ooh. Dang it. We're 1,800 to odds. What is that? 6 hours until we hit odds for both. Approximately. It'll be about, we get 200 per hour. So based on the tracker, we get 200 encounters of each per hour. So 6 hours would get us to odds. Thank you, Mr. Piggy. For both Pokemon. And it would be double odds in total for a shiny. Ooh. So let's hope we get it before we manage to get that far. This on YouTube, if I'm jamming out, I shouldn't have to say yes. Yeah, so. Yeah. Technically, though, like, if you have 2 games, total amount encounters, we should have seen one already. Potentially, of course, not guaranteed, but it is what it is. We know what we signed up for. We're gonna grind it out, folks. We're gonna grind it out. We're not gonna surrender to the pigeon rat non-shininess. Grind out. Spin that in the chat, PCG. But you guys, give me 1 second after this encounter. I'm gonna go to the washroom. The washroom break. I'm back. Back to grinding. Do. Rat, a pigeon rat. Do. Do. Rat. Do. There's the pigeons. There's the pigeons. Yes, rat, pigeon. Do. Do. Hello, Mr. Piggy. Had to hop out for a second, no problem. Welcome back in. Welcome in, back into the stream, upstream. You. There we go. There we go. Rat. Do. We're doing good though. We are still doing well on these encounters. But these Pokemon though, these evil rat pigeons. Evil rat pigeons. I think the pigeon count is not counted properly. When I get double pigeon, I need to see if it's counting true. Do. Let's see what happens. There's one. They count both of those. I think it has to be at the same time. I think it has to be at the same time that's having an issue. Potentially. There we go. Run! Run away from the non-sparkles. We have to spurge. Here we go. Here we go, goat. We got this. We got this. A pigeon and a Pidgey Pidge. We got Pigeon A and Pigeon B, aka Rat Pigeon. Two rat pigeons. We are under the sea, under the sea. Utah, no. To each encounter, each opportunity, one moment. The last as a life, pigeons. Yeah. There's a rat. There's another rat. Ah, to hop out. Hoppity hippity hip hop. Rufflet in my area. Gotta catch that. Catch them all. Rat, 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 rat. Great. I said run. I didn't say stay there. I said run away from the non-sparkle Pokemon. You see? Pigeon. Do. Do 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 do. That's not a pigeon. That's not a pigeon. Here we go. Let's see what we have for our next encounter. It's not anything of use. Big Sedged. Rat a pigeon. Rat a pigeon. Had to hop out. Doing well here. See, if you run away from the pigeon, then they can't become one with the pigeon. And then we just look for one that is different colored. Which is clearly not these ones. The law, they give it a shiny sparkle. I wish we had a shiny. They give it a shiny luck to all. We definitely need that as well. We definitely need that as well. If only we had that opportunity. One of these days, one of these opportunities. How's it going, Lula? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How we doing today? Pretty good, how are you? We're hunting until we get one of them, 100% of the law. And I'm doing well, besides the fact that Rat Pigeon is being cursed. Because we're already at 12,000, almost 800 encounters. Total encounters. I know most of them are still technically under odds after singular encounter. But, you know, it is what we gotta do. Ooh. Mudkip or Torchic? As a shiny or a starter? As a shiny or a starter? Because I'm going Team Torchic as a starter. I'm Team Torchic as a starter. We will, that's why I asked which one he... That's what I mean. Torchic's kind of broken, and it gets even more broken when you, what's it called? You do it in Auras. Because then you can Mega Evolve and it just curb stomps everything. Because of its ability. It's kind of broken in Auras. Kind of be broken in Auras. Are you playing a new Emerald playthrough, or what are you doing right now? Ever been? Other than watching me fail to get Shiny Rat. Other than see me fail at getting Shiny Rat. Oh, ammo run. Ooh, that'd be sick. Definitely be sick. Ruby Sapphire is easier to deal with. Ruby is the game I originally got first, then Emerald, then Sapphire, when I had it when I was younger. Happy Bulu Radar, when is that? Do... Pigeon. Come on, pitch, pitch. Pidgey, pitch, pitch. I'll never forget I got Ruby for Easter when it came out. Ah, that's cool. That's very cool. Bring back memories, right? Easter packs. That's actually a cool Easter basket present. Like in an egg? Or was it just like sealed wrap? They're really cool though. Very, very cool. Ah, okay. Very, very cool. Well, yeah. I assumed he got candy, you know, chocolate. Imagine it with Pokemon chocolate, that would have been crazy. Crazy. You could power out that game in like a day or so. The guidebook, the old school guidebooks are actually really cool. Old school guidebook. Pidgey Rat. I missed the guide books. They were good. Well, yeah, because they're really cool. They have showed you in-game pictures. They also had good tips. See you later, Mr. Piggy. Appreciate you hanging out. Catch you later, homie. Back in the day, now we have the interwebs. That gets us everything. The interwebs, but those guidebooks are classic. Classic guidebooks. Oh, no one would, because how are you understanding the unknown language? Like, how would you understand the message? You would have to guess. Good luck with those. Good luck with those. $6,400 Rattata Tulia. Rude. $64 Rattata Tulies. UP. Double pigeon problems. Only we got the shiny. Why pay? Why pay? Yeah. So good. Just one encounter we need, just one. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, pigeon. Oh, pigeon. We have a chance. We have a chance to get these. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, let's see what we have here. Nope. Dang. It's... Maybe I should look into the Pokemon so I can see what it looks like shining and then accept it into my game. I just think I've been able to get Regis if I didn't, yeah. It's all about the opportunity, the one moment. Right, Pigeon? That's not right. Ooh. Gotta grind out these. I didn't even move. And the pigeon just came to me. To me! Mwahaha! So many pigeons. So little time. There we go, back onto a pace. Rattata. We got this, guys. 1,700 encounters to odds. For a Pokemon. We're already double odds for, not double odds, over odds for a shiny from either one of the games. One of these games, Fire Red Leaf Green, who is gonna be? Who's gonna be the winner? Twelve 12,815 encounters. Pidgey. Hopefully. We need to get that. We got this. We got this. Vibing. Good day to vibe, hang out, everyone's shiny hunting, you know, get those sparkles. I thought that was it. Ooh, the next PCG spawn's coming. Wonder what it's gonna be. Rip. You're at work at the moment. Ripperoni pepperonis. That sucks. That sucks. Electrode in the chat. Electrode. Exclamation Poke Pass to start your Pokemon journey. Or Poke Start, sorry, not Poke Pass. Anakin has your starter, nice. There you go. The gray fox, or not gray, the yellow fox, Gen 6. Gen 6. Nice on that electrode. Caught it. Dang it, Pigeon. At least it's catching up to Rat again. 50-50 spawn. There we go. Pidgey Rat. Illuminate. I forgot about Illuminate in this kit. Deep Generations. Illuminate. Double rats. Ah, what's going on here? Here we go. Here we go. We're still going. 32 hours into this hunt. It's still pain, still pain. Ugh. Stretch and stretch. repel trap. I forgot about that. The repel trap is actually really cool. I forgot about the repel trap I'm going to use later on. Ooh-wee, let's get this Pidge on. Pidgey, Pidgey, Pidgey. I got it. I'm pretty sure I'll see the shiny when it comes up, I think. I'm always nervous about Rat because it's kind of weird looking. Weird. Dude, no, not scratch the rat. Do self-call rival. Togepi. Rat. That Togepi hunt would be insane to do. I'm not doing that. Hello, Rat. Hello, Rat number 2. Hello, non-Chinese. Big mean. Big satched. That's not what we're looking for. Ducks fly together. Duck, duck, duck. Duck, duck, duck. Pigeon, goose. There we go. Well, we have 14 encounters above on a rat. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. We're getting close to 13K total encounters. Hunt for champions. The hunt of champions. Dude. Boom. Doo doo doo. I smell a rat. Come on. Come on. Run away. Hello, Zapdos. Dun dun dun. Doop. Doop. Mewtwo's gonna be sick. Through Naval Rock. Rat. Defense. Don't you give in, Steph Curry. We gotta get something today, I know, right? No giving in. Never surrender, Lilu. Lila. Dude. The rumors are pain. Pain, I tell you. Oh jeez, Pigeon. You could be better than this, I told ya. You could have been better. Come on! Non-shiny Pokemon, apparently. About to be at 13k, though. I think we're over 13k. We're close to it. Very close. 13k total encounters. Dude. Rattata Legion. How's it going? Long time no see, homie. Shiny Charmander looks good. It looks much better in Gen 2 than it does in other generations. I'm a huge Charmander fan. I hope you're doing well, Legion. Hope you're doing well, Legion. I've been good. How have you been? I've been well, just been busy, super busy. And decided to be a full-on hunter for a bit until Gen 10 comes out. Other than that, it's been great. Pidgey? What have you been up to, Legion? What games have you been playing? If you had time to game, hope you're doing well. Well, I know you're doing good, but hope everything's good. Dude. I'm excited. Today we get off Route 1. Ooh. Pidgey. Rat. What do we have? Double rats. We're just chilling though. Of course, full odds. Total encounters are about 13k, which means we're over odds for a shiny, but we're technically under odds for each individual Pokemon for now. Both games are being bullied, Leaf Green and Fire Red. Pigeon. Ah, didn't mean to click that. Wow. What are we at? Roma that 50-50 getting 8 away. Pidgey is caught up again. Yo, Rattata pulls away again. Two. Got to see the friends. Good seeing everyone back though. I know it's been a while. All the homies coming back. Hello, Rat. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna see this color when I see this. Pretty sure I will notice the color. Oh, the shadow's kind of awkward. Yeah. That pigeon. Stretch. Six away. Rat and pigeon. 7 away from 6,500 rats and 15 away from 6,500 pigeons, and about 23 away from 13k total encounters. Fire rat is being a pain. A pain! We need it though. We need to get off this route. No more pigeon hunt. No more rat hunt. Hello rat, hello rat. Ooh. 6,500. I smell you, rat. And that's not because of your stinky ratness. There it is. 6,500 Rattata-tulians. Do. Ooh, 32 hours, 31 minutes into this hunt. It's insane. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Might be wash and bake time. I feel the liquid. Wash and break time, and also probably more coffee time. Coffee fiend. Ah, fiend. Let's get the 6,500 rat first, and then we'll do that. Mwahaha. Or get the shiny, but you know. Both Pidgey and Rat are bully, so you know they're just bullying us down. Big bully rat. Arthur with the 45 months. What up, G? Thank you so much for the 45 months. Matthew's back. Ah, don't scratch a rat. Ooh. What up, Arthur? How are you doing? How we doing, Arthur? My friend Arthur. Rat. How we doing, Arthur? How we doing, Matthew? Hope everyone's doing well. How is lawn mowing? Oof. One away from the rats. What are you up to, Matthew? $13K encounters, over 13K. Big rip, Satch. Big rip, Satch. Got done pushing more in and counted cans and bottles. Now back to the hunt. Join me in the hunt. Recycle. Yeah, I'm assuming everyone recycles. $6,500 rats. I'll be right back. Matthew gonna watch him making some coffee fiend. We'll be right back. so my coffee's being brewed, and so while my coffee's being brewed, we will hunt for 5 minutes. Do it's gonna take a few minutes to brew the coffee, and then we'll go grab it, and then we'll have coffee fiend, aka coffee. Continue our energetic run towards sadness and pain for Rattata and Pigeon not. Waka waka. No, Matthew, not triple odds. Bad. Boo earns. Boo earns. Show me, friend. No. No. Je n'ai pas possible. Whoa, weeboo. These are not shiny Pokemon. How quickly are you resetting your starter, Matthew? You're not... Like, you're taking some time in between, like 5 seconds here or there. Different frames. Yeah, leave some wiggle room, that'll help change the frames and stuff. Two. Add up the time. What do you mean add up the time? You don't need a... Matthew, you're changing your seed every time. Don't save. It's probably one of the reasons why you're not getting the shiny. What you want to do is at the start screen is where you want to change your seed. Or not seed, your frame. So basically you wait a little bit at the start screen, or even wait before you press an A, and that'll help change your seed. Because you're changing your, what did I do? Your seed. Basically what you should be doing is either letting it just come all the way to the start from the title screen, or when you're at the title screen you wait a few seconds, or if you're in front of Charmander you wait a few seconds either, and don't save or anything, just wait a few seconds.
That'll help give you different random variety of stuff.
Two.
I just don't want you to go like 40K. Because I like the problem is you change your trainer ID a bunch of times and all this stuff instead of just sticking with it.
Alrighty, let me go get my coffee now, because it should be done. I'll be right back. Coffee fiend. Coffee fiend. Nom 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 nom. Coffee fiend. Welcome back. Welcome back, Stan. We're gonna be shiny hunting, Stan. You get almighty, Stan. That's a picture. That is actually so good. Smell fresh coffee and to taste that fresh coffee. You can have it there forever if no one kicks you out, per se. I don't think there's a thing where you get removed. Matthew, if you want to kick yourself out of the gym, make an alt account. If you make an alt account at a different team, then you could just yeet yourself out of the gym. That's what I would do. That's what a lot of rural people do, is just they create an alt account and kick themselves out of the gym. I think I recommend it, but you know, as I said, to each your own. At least you're able to stay in the gym. Stuart fails to save the universe. Big Bang Theory spin-off, that's hilarious. You will get the same 50. It maxes out at 8 hours. Matthew. Was it 8 hours? 10 hours. One of those two. 8 hours, 10 hours, you get maximum coins. Hence why staying in days are... The only thing that's good about staying in gym for that long is to level up the gym to... If you care about the gym badges, like the platinum tier gym badge, then it's good to leave it in there for like a million years. But other than that, it's
The max coins max out at like 8 hours. Because yeah, if you want, like, there's a lot of people. Reason why I don't go to gyms in my area is the people here are like, I'll be in the gym for 5 minutes, they'll come drive around and kick me out. They can't even let people get coins. It's annoying actually, because they just hoard the gym. That's why when I'm outside, like in other areas, like if I'm in the US or something, I put wands in gyms, because at least I'll have a chance to keep them in there and get coins. But other than that, you know what I mean? No, people can make coins daily. You're supposed to go to gyms and get it daily, but it's the other people that are not letting people actually get coins. You're kind of lucky in that regards because you're in a rural area. So you can keep your thing in the gym for like 8 hours, kick it out, and then do it again. Me, it's like I kick someone out of the gym, 5 minutes later it's kicked out. I need to see my cards today. TCG, the trading card pocket game. The game where I can actually get cards because they're not selling for a price of like quadruple the price, because scalpers are the worst thing in existence. You know what I mean? About. Nope, this is insane. Like, people are fighting over cards and stuff like that. Like, if I'm a kid, like, no one can actually go out and start a collection these days. Like, if I'm a kid, I want to go buy a pack, you're paying like 90% more for a pack of cards. Like, cards are almost 15 bucks right now for a lot of them. And these are not old cards, these are current set cards because of the scalping. When I was younger, I could buy a pack of cards for $2, and even with inflation, it shouldn't be like, it should be maybe $5 right now for a pack of cards. Maybe. ETBs are supposed to be like 70 or 80 bucks and are like 150 right now. You're not wrong. You can get a full meal for that too. Like, a hobby should be able to collect a hobby. You shouldn't be be like, okay, I'm gonna sell the bank to, or sell your soul to get a something for your hobby. I managed to get 10 bucks at retail price. Hey, at least you're able to get at retail price, Corey Star. I know the polls suck from it. At least you're able to buy it at retail price, and that's what that's all I'm trying to say we should be able to do. Like, I shouldn't have to go out and be like, oh, well, I'm going to be spending 800% more because people are fighting over cards to invest in. It's also the same issue with housing market. Like, I know where to buy cards, but they're selling it higher than what I would sell it. Like, I can't, my EB games don't have cards generally, except for sets that are not very good. Like, they don't even have good cards in them. Like, I want to collect cards. I want to, like, there's cool stuff I want to collect. Okay, I'm going to start my... If I'm able to get to Worlds, or not Worlds, like any of the regionals again, I want to do my Charmander collection. Buy some Charmander cards. But I wanted to collect the Mega Evolution set. It had some cool designs, but I can't even do that at the moment. It's been ugly stuff I'm seeing. It's for a trading card game. Like, I bet you if I... Yep. And then people go to Costco, buy everything out of stock. Everyone's reselling. Like, even local pack stores are selling higher than what they should be. Like, the problem with these things is, one of the ways they can fix it is if these polls from sets, if they increase the pull rate by like 900%, where cards that are very common to get, even rare cards, it would devalue the set and people won't be trying to hoard the set. But since they're rare to collect, people are going to try to spike the prices and stuff like that. I know stores I could go buy. Pidgey and Rat. Ever try getting shiny? I tried to, but it doesn't exist. Rarely. They don't exist in this game. The non-existence. No shinies here, Riley. Why is this like almost 40 ahead now? Did I stop getting pigeons? Seems like it. It seems like it. Dun, 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 dun. Do. Pigeon rat. Hello, pigeon. Hello, pigeon rat. Just RNG whipping. Bad luck. Bad luck. Just having super bad luck. Ooh. Almost at 6,600 rats. 6,600 rats. There's a pigeon. Not shiny, but there's a pigeon. Do still no crazy shiny. Let me check something. I forgot to check yesterday. Do. Hello, rat. Attacked. Do. Double rats, double trouble. Do.
Hello, pigeon. Hello, other pigeon. Still no shiny. Hello, pigeon. Goodbye, pigeon. Dude. Hello, Pidgey. Hello, Pidgey. Goodbye, Pidgey. Goodbye, Pidgey. Hello, rat. Double rat trouble? Yep. You. Hello, pigeons. You could be nice to me, right, pigeons, and be shiny. Ooh. Ooh. Doo-doo. Hello, rat. A tat. A tat. Ooh. Ah, what did I click? Still no shiny, it's crazy, it is. Do. Do 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 do. Hello, pigeon. Hello, pigeon. Do do. Weeping bell.
A weeping bell? More like weeping Mel. Do. Do. Pigeons, all the pigeons. Do. Level cap? There's no level cap, is there? Is there actually a level cap? I don't remember being a level cap. You would have to look that up. Cause I don't think there's a level cap. Do. Do. Come on, we'll listen after love. That's if you trade, isn't it? Or that was implemented later. I don't remember. I would actually honestly have to look that up. Ooh. Hi, Google. Like my shiny encounters that are not existent. Do. Do. Hello, Rat. Hello, Pidgey. Do. Do. Pidgey, Rat. Do. 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 Oh, pigeons, you are a pigeon. Rat a pigeon. Rat a pigeon. Do. How many resets did it take? 6,704 encounters for Charmander. 6,704. No, Riley, boo. Boo earned. Boo. 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 Hello, Pigeon. Hello, Pigeon. You're both not shiny. It's big mean. You're big bullies. You guys are big bullies, and I don't like being bullied by these pigeons. Two. If you catch them on, there's no level cap. That's what I thought. I thought there's no level cap as long as you caught it. If you try to trade for it, then yes, there is. That's what I thought, Matthew. That's been like a thing I've known for a long time. That's why you could over level your Pokemon and still curb stop the gym. It's just if you trade for it. For example, if I try to trade you, it wouldn't listen to me if it's above a certain level. $6,600 pigeons now. Do 1 second, guys. Is there anyone who has a legit shiny living dex on this game? On this game? Very likely. There is possible, Rippin'. There is very possible that someone has it, Matthew. Because people have been hunting since a long time for shinies. There's only 100. Well, yeah, Fire Red Leaf Green is more complicated, but traded onto this game, there probably is someone out there. No, but I'm not talking about DS. Remember, this game was on the Game Boy Advance, so people have been hunting for what 20 plus years. There's probably legitimately someone who has it. Statistically, just based on how likely. Because it's not like this game's Legends EA. Well, the shiny odds are easier in these games, but like this game's been out for a while. Well, probably, Rippin'. As I said, there's probably at least one person. If you're like, would I say there's a lot? Probably not, but there's probably at least one person minimum. Because it's definitely, this game's been out a long enough time for people to hunt. Because there is hard hunts in this game, like the 1% chance in what's it called, Safari Zone, stuff like that. There is legitimately hard hunts in this game, but those people are gonna have a do it, Rippin. I would love to see it after you do it. Love to see it when you do it. Yeah, it would take time, but you could do it. Definitely could do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Someone really has to love her. A lot of people love full odds hunting, so there is a lot of full odds hunters out there that do pure full odds hunting. They don't even play the new games, at least Shiny Hunter, none, because they're too per se easy. So there is people who legitimately full hunt all the time, all around Twitch, and that's just people who are streaming. There's people who really legitimately love full odds hunting. Hey, you got this, Ribbon. You got this. Takes time, but you will get it. So when I get Shiny Lapras, I will cry. You got this. 100% for that Shiny Lapras. Hello, pigeons. Do quick ball. Hello, pigeons. You can be better than this. Do. A scrub. A scrub.
Do. So close. So up. So close. Do. Do. Hmm. Hello, pigeon. Do. Let's go. Nice on the catch on the squelp. Do. Do. Do 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 do. Do. Squelp is the little seahorse. Seahorse dragon. Rippin'. You know the seahorse dragon? It's not horsey, but the other seahorse dragon thing. Seahorse dragon. No shiny Pokemon, big Sag. Rat and Pidge. Lame. Hello, Rattata. Rattata. What is going on here? Hello, Pidgey. Do. 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 Do Pidgey rat. Do. Do. Hello, rat. Hello, pigeon. 1 minute phone call. That's no problem because we are having issues catching a shiny in this area. And that's why we have the 6666 rats. Do. 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 1 minute phone call. Do. Do. 1 minute phone call, 1 minute phone call, 1 minute phone call, non-shiny Pokemon. Do. Do. That Pokemon is ugly. Squelp, you finally found it? Yeah. Not a lot of people are huge fans of Squelp. It's like a seahorse, but like a dragon seahorse. It's kind of weird. Do. 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 Come on, Rattata Julian. Do. Oh, Pigeon. Pigeon, Pigeon, Pigeon. Never the perfect Pokemon we're looking for. Do. 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 Yeah. Rat. Pigeon. Not shiny. We got this. Do. 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 Well. Pigeon? Another pigeon? Another shiny? Not a shiny. Do. 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 Rat pigeon. Sorry, 1 second, guys. One second. 1 second here. There's something I forgot to do. Okay, let me run from here. So I forgot to do something quickly. Do. Alrighty, let's get going here, guys. Has it been 5 hours? Yeah. You wait a long time and then the shiny appeared, right? That's how that occurred. Do. Do. 3 months for a shiny, does it? I'm at 33 hours. Do. How many total hours though? Do. Hello, rat.
Yo, that's been you saving though, Matthew. If you leave it AFK overnight, I don't think you're at 925 hours. Well, you could. Like. What am I at? 65 hours for my leaf green. Yeah, but have you left it on overnight? Like the physical game? Nope. Really? 925 hours? Sheesh. Bro. Yeah, but 500 a day is what? I do, with one switch I do, with two switches I do 200 encounters. No, with two switches I do 400 encounters an hour. So if you were keeping the same-ish pace, you would be done in like a couple hours, so, but you probably don't do the same pace. So I wonder how fast you're resetting the game. Pigeon. I better click the button. Yeah, as I said, I don't know how much actual hunting time that is, because 900 hours is ridiculous. Even at 20k, I'm at 34 hours at 22k, and I know I have or not 22k, what is it, 612, 13k? That's with two switches though. So if I double that time, that would make it 13k, 60 hours. You should be around 100 hours of hunting. If you were optimized like me, using one switch, around 100 hours for the total encounters you're at, approximately. So 900 hours is kind of ridiculous. Matthew don't mess. I hope Matthew doesn't mess. Wee. Pigeon rat. Percy Kisses is doing a Pokemon collab. Sheesh. Rat pigeon! Rat pigeon! Still no shiny is over 13k. We're getting closer to 14k too. We're at 13, what, 13,500-ish? Total encounters, yes. We're at 13,500-ish. Box me. I would have to do the add up the math, but yay! Boo! Bad Matthew. Get him off a cliff. Pain. Dude. One of these switches are not being. Hello, pigeon rat. Hello, Seth. Give me 1 second, guys. So theoretically, while hunting it double, I should get it in around 600 encounters. If I get the odds. Or, hey! Shiny! Speaking of shiny, there it is, guys. Shiny Ditto. Look at that beautiful Ditto. Let's go, my friends. Do. As soon as I ask, I know, right? Wait, I'm in the middle of something. Heatran. Shiny Groudon! Shiny Groudon! Shiny Groudon! No way! Where's that? Where's that? Oh my goodness. Shiny Groudon! Yes! 1460! Shiny Groudon! Yo! Hello! Shiny Groudon!
I do Reggie once per week because yes, you could get it potentially, but it's also like I've seen how long the hunts are going, so I'll take my time with it. Oh my goodness, Shiny beware! Yes, we got the bear! We got the bear! Let's go! Shiny beware! Beware to beware! Shiny be.
Please catch it so I can yeet myself away from here. There we go, finally! Sheesh! Okay, that could wait for a minute. Marnie! I ain't no Marnie. I'm Steven. Nice to meet you, Glaze. Do. Hey! Yes! Oh my god! Yes! Oh my goodness! Shiny Darkrai, guys! Yes! Shiny Darkrai! Yo! Shiny Darkrai, my friends! Shiny Darkrai, my friends! Oh my goodness gracious! Shiny Darkrai! Oh. Oh, look how good that is! Oh, so sick! Oh, that is amazing! Look at that, guys. Howdy, guys. We know what time it is. Quick ball time. Ooh, okay, that's not working. Ours just fell asleep. I need a cold shower. Shiny! Yes! Yes, it is! There it is! Yes! Shiny Turtwig! Yes! Shiny Turtwig! Yo! Yes!
How did I get rid of Pokemon? I forgot I got Cabalion. I would release any of these. Well, I would release Gastrodon right here. Are you kidding? But if you want to hunt Claydol, Claydol is in, I forget where it is in the wild area, but you can still get it in the normal base game. You don't need the DLC for it. There's only Magmar, Magby in here that can, oh my goodness! Eat it, Blitzy! Get a shiny noob? I did get a shiny. Get good, Blitzy. Yo, shiny Bronzong. Eat it, Blitzy. Oh my goodness, what?
Or we'll say 700. That just makes him a charlatan. Truce. Yes! Shiny Arceus is here! Shiny Arceus! Yes! It is fine.
Shiny blah blah blah. It's blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Seems like no one got one. Hey, still early. The more people to do it, the more someone's eventually gonna get it. Like this. Yes! Shiny Absol! Yo! 132, yes! Yes! Yo! First shiny of the DLC. Yes! I'm sorry, Betsy. That's one of the ones I really wanted. Let's see. Shiny Psyduck! What is going on? Like, shiny Psyduck, friends. Guess we're gonna have to ban Red Revenge for not showing off the check mark. Sorry, dude. Yes! No way!
I'm back, Jinsu and Sass. If you're still around, I appreciate you guys. Sorry, guys. There was something I had to deal with quickly. I'm back. We need our shiny, so maybe you guys bought in a lock. Jinsu, I hope you're doing well. Sass, I hope you're doing well if you're still here. If not, I appreciate you guys coming in. Ooh. Rattapidge. That's not a Rattapidge. That's two rat. Ah, Pokemon Champions. Master Ball rank. I'm doing fantastic. Just been busy over the last little while. I'm glad to see you here, Seth. Any sparkles? Sounds good, Matthew. Any sparkles in Champions? I'm actually been curious what the odds are that are. Ah, bad Charmander. Other than I've been busy, I've been well, fantastic, chilling, grinding. Ooh, nice! Congratulations on that. Any difficulty making the Masters? Like, where's there teams that just curb stomp your team? Because I know it's like meta based. Okay, I don't even know what the meta currently is in VGC. The current meta in VGC. Pigeon. Can't believe we're at 13,400. No, yeah, 13,400. Absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. 34 hours into this hunt. Waka. Once I got to Ultra and doubles, it wasn't bad because if you get to Ultra rank 2. Oh, okay. So even if there was some punishing teams, you don't go all the way backwards. Okay. Allows you to be able to have at least some matchups, right? Corporate's doing stuff that annoys me. Rip, Jinsu, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Annoying stuff. I can't wait to actually see it at hopefully Worlds, but they're slowly sending out those tickets, and I want to. Still haven't been able to see if I've been denied or not. So nothing yet. But corporate stuff for Jinsu. Sass is grinding up champions. Ah, fairy types. Okay. So how you liking it though? As like, is it stable champions? Like, is no glitches and stuff with champions? Because I know it's a new game and I heard there was some glitches at the start. I think they patched that out, right? But other than the corporate issues, Jinsu, I hope you have a fantastic day. If the two... Roof. Hockey. Which team are you gonna be watching? Is it Vegas? Vegas and Anaheim? Or is it Canadians and Buffalo? What other series are going on? Colorado, Minnesota, I don't think a lot of people are watching. Besides Colorado. Ooh. Ah, the World Championships. Go Canada, go! Sorry, I didn't know the World Championships start that quick. There were a few disconnects, but they reconnect. Ah, okay. So no real issues. Okay, they fixed the stuff, so that's good to hear, Seth. This isn't the first regional coming up for using champions. It's gonna be interesting to see how they change stuff with meta, especially with Gen 10 coming next year. World Hockey. Pigeon. I'm gonna be interested to see what happens when the cell phones come in. I wonder how they're gonna avoid people cheating with access. Actually, wait, it's like a game. Never mind. They're not gonna. It's only at regionals. They probably won't allow cell phone devices, right? Or did they allow cell phones for Unite? I'm actually curious about that. I wonder how stable it's going to be on mobile devices. You're not wrong about that huge influx of people, though. Rattata. Wow. Wow, that Pauline. Sheesh. The Aussies are awake. The Aussies are awake. Masterpiece. Hello, not Pauline. How's it going? How are we doing today? You should release it. No thank you. I like glitched games. They're good. You should release it. Ultra Ball. I am my own boss, but I have to work, so I'm gonna see what I can catch from work. I do have to work that day. I did Lechonk Community Day last week. Lechonkita. I might be stuck doing Rattata. Yes. The Master Viv is mine. Seven shiny, 6 female, and 1 male. Nice. I already got a lot of females on mine. I got 30 shinies, but I think I got like 80% female. Or something like that. Because they're finding it hard to evolve the male one. So that's kind of weird. The Dino Calm Day. I have Chicago Go Fest coming up in a few weeks, not Pauline, where I get Mega Mewtwo. So I'm excited for that. Chicago Go Fest. I hope. I want the background for sure. I want at least 3 or 4 of those so I can trade them. %. Well, we'll see what we manage to stumble upon. Pigeon. The Global Go Fest not until July. I had to make sure I have time off for that too. The Global Go Fest. Leprow! What up, friend? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. How was your playoff game? Did you manage to go to that playoff game, or were you sick during that? Ooh. Sorry to hear that you're sick, though. I did, and we lost. Rip. Rip on that. The atmosphere must have been amazing, though. The atmosphere in Anaheim must have been amazing, though. Because, solid squad do you have there? I want Vegas to lose so badly, so. Oof. You think I got sick from the game? Rip. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That sucks a lot. No one wants to be sick. I hope so. I really want Vegas to lose. Badly. Wow, Jinsu. Sheesh! Atmosphere is amazing. Listen, Jinsu, the Finns are lose to Canada. Old Canada. In the World Championship. Yeah, one thing I want to go to is a playoff hockey game, but the Leaf tickets are ridiculous. Redonkulous. To get a good thing. Minnesota, you guys are getting spanked by Colorado. And you guys have a good team too. I've been out of work and just started today. I'm struggling. Like, are you in the office or working from home? Because I noticed, because being sick and working in the office. Oh, you're home. Okay. At least you're at home. Because, yeah, I couldn't imagine being a thing, you know what I mean? I was in the office. Yeah. Red Prow. Oof. It's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough. Hello, rats. That sucks. I hope you feel better before then, because that's gonna be a long day. Gas. Gas. Gasolina. Hope you feel better. Staying, not pulling. Have you got any news about Worlds, Prowl? I've been meaning to ask you that since I have you here. Don't think so. Because they're sending them out slowly, and I know based on that people can register other people as well. Because I haven't got anything saying, other than the creator pass, I haven't had anything saying I haven't been chosen or anything like that, so like... One lechonquita? Lechonquita. Oh, here to go. I think on the channel was the stream stuff. I don't know. The world ticket thing's been weird this year. I actually thought I was gonna get this shiny, but no way both games are gonna still be shinyless. Pigeon. Not Pauline. Add 2 before com day. Anyone get Flittle Shiny yet? Flittle Shiny's available this week, right? Anyone get Flittle Shiny? Because this week is... I thought it was. Unless I'm mistaken, who else is not? I thought it was. It was released this week. Let me look at Leak Duck. Unless I'm mistaken, I could be mistaken. Maybe I read it wrong. Where is it? I don't have an email. Okay, so yeah, no, like they've been very slow this year with it, Proud. That's why I'm like not sure. Oh, it's the Pikachu. And then they have like an eggs. Yeah, 1 in what? What are the odds of it? So you don't have an email. I didn't get one yet. I'm debating driving down a side street around in circles for like 20 minutes, going like 100 like at night because there will be no traffic. But then I might get police called on me for suspicious activity. So. Because yeah, I late at night driving down around the side streets wouldn't be an issue because you could go like less than, well, we have kilometers here, but yeah, that's what I mean, side streets at night, because no one will be out and about. And if someone was driving around, I would just pull over and then they'll pass me and then I would continue. Some of it I can walk at work, because I do walk around a lot at work, but nearest station and try it. Nearest which station, not Pauline? Only way I can think about, because I don't know other ways to do it. For that, you would have to do it from the start of the week. And like, so you know in your, someone's at the Buzzwole raid I kind of want to remote into. I don't have coins. Rip. Oh well. But, Oinkloin. If you go to your thing and you go down to distance walked, and then you just calculate from there. So for me, I would have to go to 9,130 kilometers. Because it doesn't show it on the thing, because at least to my knowledge, on the quest. Sheesh! 9,698.8. Yep. And that'll be how much you need. So 9,732. what you would need. I kind of want to do it, but like, I don't know. That's actually a smart idea, Proud. That is actually a very smart idea. The problem is if Loki smashes your phone into something. But you walk a lot anyway, because you walk your dog daily anyway, right? Ah. But you can give to whoever walks him as well the phone, right? But it is a smart idea to walk it, touch a Loki, because Loki walks around the house, right, on a regular basis. It's just, I know, especially Huskies, they like being aggressive and doing zoomies and all that stuff, so it's a risk with your phone. I don't even know what that is, MPH, because I didn't really do showcase to begin with. Officially at 6,800 rats. Here shows the words basically. Wow. Interesting. Rat pigeon. That's a lot of them in an area that no one has easy wins for those types. Makes sense. Interesting. Can't believe no sparkles for us. Ah. They're in dark type showcase that's down, but Hoopa it's a competition over. I still don't have that. Do people really like showcases that much? What did this showcase give you if you won it? Oh. And not shiny, I don't care. It ain't shiny, it ain't worth it. In my opinion. Hello, Pigeon. You're not shiny. Pigeon rat. Don't mix it up. There's so many Pokemon they can do for calm days. You know what I mean? So they'll just mix it up. They'll just mix it up. Venison? Maybe not, because it only has two forms, one evolution. Pidgey or Sparrow? I don't remember them having either one of those. Every Pokemon up to Kalos region has been released shiny. So every Pokemon from Gen 1 to, was it 5? What's Kalos 5? It's shiny. Or 6, sorry. It's released shiny. So they done Pikachu, Dratini, Bulbasaur, Mareep, Charmander, Larvitar, Squirtle, Eevee, Chikorita, Beldum, Cyndaquil, Totodile, Swinub, Trico, Bagon, Torchic, Slaykoth. Yeah, sorry, yeah, those ones. I forgot the Unova ones, but yes, those ones. Sorry, or not Unova, you know what I mean. They've done Mudkip, Ralts, Turtwig, Trapinch, Chimchar, Plip-Plop, Rhyhorn, Abra, Seedot, Weedle, Ghastly, Magikarp, Porygon, another Charmander, Electabuzz, Magmar, Machop, Roselia, Fletchling, Snivy, Swablu, Gibble, Tepig, Eevee, Oshawott, Duskull, Shinx, Spiel, Hoppip, Sandshrew, and Alolan Sandshrew, Stuffle, Alolan Geodude, Dino, Starly, Galarian Zigzagoon, Rockenrola, Litwick, Teddiursa, Chespin, Noibat, Slowpoke and Galarian Slowpoke, Togetic, Fennekin, Axew, Poliwag, Floki, Grubbin, Timber, Wooper and Palladian Wooper, Rowlet, Chansey, Litten. Is it Chansey Community Day? Bruh. Bellsprout, Bonus Sweet, Gumi, Dynamo, Poplio, Ponyta, and Galarian Ponyta. That's never gonna happen, Matthew. Sawaddle, Mankey, Carablast, and Shelmet. Fudococo, Vanillite, Palmy, Jagmo-O. Quaxly, Rookity, Babebe. Solosis, Pikipek, Vulpix and Alolan Vulpix. Groki, Scorbunny, Tinkatink, and Lechonk. It probably was classic. February 24, yeah. So those are the calm days. They have so many more Pokemon they can do for calm day. So Sparrow and Pharaoh haven't been. Pidgey hasn't either. No calm day for those. Just give Massey the Teddy hat calm day so there's a real reason to Chris water. Wow, sheesh. Get out of the lab. I'm gonna start hating Pigeon rather. Mater with the raid. Get some hype for our lovely friend Mater. Raider, Raider, Raider. Mater, Mater, Mater. How's it going, homie? What did we get up to today? Thank you so much for the raid. Sock Squad is coming for your socks. Can you take my bad shiny lock? And then you could have my socks. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope everyone's doing fantastic. I hope you had a great time and made a stream. I know you definitely did. How was your stream? Shiny Deoxys. Oof. Best of luck on Deoxys. How many encounters you're at for Deoxys, my friend? And I'm doing well. Besides, you know, being overall for a shiny in this area. Wall tread for some reason, that's weird. That is weird. Rip Matthew. $52.30, oof. Hope we get it soon, Mater. I hope we get it soon. Stay under odds. Do not go over 8K. But you get that yellow Deoxys soon. I feel it. I feel it. If you're not following lovely friend Mater, make sure you drop them a follow from our end. Thank you so much for the raid if you're not following Mater. Great, great, great streamer. Great homie. Make sure you drop them a follow on our end. You need to put the odds beside it. Rippin'. I'm only actually ironically looking for one, but people wanted to see how many of each we've seen. So I've seen 6,845 rats and 6,810 Pidgeys actually. So we've seen a total of, what's this, 13,657 encounters. 140 hunts go to 30K. 1 in 40 hunts go to 30k. Mater, thank you so much for the lurk. Have yourself a great day. Appreciate you. Again, if you're not following lovely friend Mater, make sure you drop them a follow. Thank you so much for the raid. One in 71 hunts. 35k. Sheesh. One in 132 hunts go to 40k. Yeah, you're not going to that. 41.9. You have to give it a second. There's also a cooldown on that, I believe. Rippin'. I think. No, it's a cooldown. It's a cooldown. You can try it again. It should work now. One 166. Jeez. What are we looking for, Rippin'? You won't, because probability is you're only going to see 99.99999 repeating, because probability will never hit 100%. That's fine. I'm going to do more during global just for energy, because apparently I only get 40 minutes at the end of my day to get either Mega Mewtwo X or Y, so kind of annoyed about that. Apparently. We'll see what happens with GoFest coming up in a couple weeks. What is 60,000? That is... I think that's... What is that in odds? 7.3 times over odds. Or 7.3 times odds. Two. Two. 1 in 5,000 hunts go to 770,000. The pain Jesus accepted delays into 27. Dang, wow. Now Pauline is shooting shots. Sheesh. There we go. 99.99% repeating, of course. Finally! What happened, Seth? Hey, nice! Needle. Ooh. I can't believe we're gonna hit 7,000 encountered for Rat. What is going on, game? I demand justice. Justice for shinies. The odds of that are very improbable. 1 in 7,000 hunts go that long. It's very improbable you're gonna go to 70k, 3k without a shiny. Very improbable. It's possible, but very improbable. I'm not going to 200k. I don't even think it's possible not to get shiny by then. Austin John actually made a video on the longest shiny hunt ever. Oh no, I forgot. I didn't know this video. The longest recorded shiny hunt often exceeded 200,000. I know. Wow, no wonder it's meta Pokemon. Yeah. Ralston ammoed for 240,000 encounters. Shiny Nidoran in Heart Gold at 129,000. Well, Emerald also has the frame issue. So with Emerald has a frame issue which they discovered later, so that potentially could be the reason why it took them forever to get that shiny. There's an actual bug on Emerald. I would not do that unless they patch the bug, because there is an actual bug in Emerald. This Emerald, as much as I love Emerald, is probably a game I wouldn't shiny hunt in. Unless they actually fix the bug. Would have given up, yeah. Massey going to 200k? Is that what we're hearing? Now join Massey at 200k? Metal actually made a video on this, Metal Fear. That's interesting. Oh, his top shiny. Never mind, that's not it. Collingwood sucks. I don't see Metal because he's time zone, like when he streams, is like 2 a.m. my time. Nuts. It's nuts. It is ripping. 200K is nuts. $200K is definitely nuts.
Not 200K now. Yeah. $200K is nuts. I've never seen that, no. Well, I'm trying to remember. Shiny hunting in these games are, you need to have lots of patience. You can do it.
If these two hit odds, it's gonna be, I'm gonna have gotten over odds on 3 different things. In total for a shiny, and then for each. Very unlikely. Very unlikely. Ooh. This is gonna leave the lab before that happens, yeah. 100%, but it very... I never want that to happen because everyone's just gonna call me a hacker. I don't want to deal with that nonsense. You know what I mean? I never want to deal with that nonsense. Skip Bloom. Well, I'm a streamer. It's hard when the community is against you on that. In general, I don't care, but it would be a pain in the butt. Bruh. Not Pauline. I get it. Well, people who know me would do. There's a lot of people who know me. As I said, it's statistically not possible. I don't want to deal with that nonsense. Statistically, it's like 1 in like a billion odds to happen or something, or 1 in 16 million odds. What is actually 8192 times 81? 1 in 67 million odds. I think. Yeah, 1 in 67 million odds that happen. Skip Bloom is mine. Skip Bloom. There's an extension underneath the stream. There's an extension underneath the stream, but if you want to see the total amount of caught, it's Pokepass. No, not Pokepass, Pokedex. Sorry. It's how much you've actually caught. You have to do 8192 to the power of 16 NP. 8192 to the power of 16, which is probably intentional. Is 8192 times 8192 times 8192. No, not Pauline. 7-6 trillion. Bruh. Bruh. Browser. Do. What do we have here? Pigeon. 777,777 trillion. Run away from the pigeon. Rat. Do rat. $6,900 Rattata-tulians. 6,900 rats. Absolutely insane. Looks like my pigeon's coming back. "35 hours into the hunt." Here we go. Woman's at 6,900 pigeons, is that right? Rat, pigeon. Do. Pigeon. One of these days, we will not be like the other. Hello, Benathar. Bennett Arthur. How's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Raid metal, bro. Do almost at 6,900 pigeons. Raid metal. He got the metal. Shinies don't exist in any Pokemon game. They debated us. They debated us. Debated us all. Debated us all. Pigeon! Double pigeon. I've been on for a long time. I have. We're almost at 14K. We are. Very close. And yes, but we've been on for a long time. I wanted to get the shiny today. I don't know how powerful we're gonna do this. Didn't think we're gonna go for both. 7K for both is literally crazy. We're technically under odds for both shiny Pokemon, but we're over odds for a shiny Pokemon. Pogo Rip. That was awful, I could imagine. Both my games are cooperating with each other for some reason. I have a total of 35 hours of hunting, Rippin. If you check underneath the counters, I'll give you a running total. It's approximately 35 hours of hunting when I'm able to hunt. I see the total, I just didn't know how many hours they spent. Like underneath it's the total there. You should be able to see the total hours, the time. Like if you see 6923 underneath that, it says 35 hours, 6 minutes. Nice S, but rip, you need more. You need more. Oh, sorry, on the Rattata, yeah, that's what I mean. That's the easier one. Yeah, the green is kind of weird for it. Well, can I change the color of this? Apparently not. Oh, my rat timer didn't. All working now. There we go. "35 hours, 8 minutes, and 2 seconds. Almost to 14K total encounters. A gloom. Gloom, 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 the gloom, gloom, gloom. Gloom, 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 the gloom, gloom, gloom. Oh, pigeon. Pigeon, pigeon, pigeon. Big bullies. Big bullies! Hey, the gloom is mine, my gloom. Only mine. My gloom. Rat. 2. I don't know if I'm gonna do the side street stuff. I said that's probably what the easiest way to do it, but $14K, here we come. Wow, rat. Big rat. Sad rat. Insane rat. Do. Yeah. Hello, pigeon. Hello, other pigeon. Okay, games, this is time to cooperate. You guys are paying. There's no reason for everything to go over odds. It's time to cooperate. Stupid rat and pigeon. You get on the hate list. Hello, pigeon. Hello, rat. Do 13,000 encounters, I believe we're at. No, 13,900 encounters, I believe we're at. Do. Yep. Unfortunately. Insanity. Do. Absolutely insanity. I agree. Aren't we insane for trying to do the same one every day night? That's the definition of shiny hunting. I just can't believe both of these are gonna look like they're heading over odds for two different encounters. Both at the same time. Hello, pigeon. Hello, other pigeon. $69 rats. Nintendo. Pigeon, pigeon, pigeon. Can't believe this rat. I cannot believe this stupid rat. $69.72. We got this. Whee! Pigeon. Do. I see a pigeon, and I see another pigeon, and they're all pained. At least they're close and encounters again, almost 50%. Almost 50% in encounters. Very close. They're hitting that 7K mark. $69 pigeons. 69 pigeons. $69 pigeons. The shinies in the wild actually exist? We'll find out. I don't think so. I very much doubt it. Whipping. I very much doubt it. Run away! Or away from being at 50-50 on each. The pigeons have made a huge comeback. Rat, pigeon, catty mouse. Catty mouse. A lot of Gen 9 recently. Good thing I need them. I need them. Rats are taking control again. The rats have taken control again. No. Six nine nine 6983. Here we go. 7K coming up. Alright, rat. 7,000 rats. Worth 1,182 rats until we're actually overawed for a Rattata. We are overawed for a shiny already. 1,182 away from seeing one. Do. My predictions, we will get shiny Rattata at 45,600 encounters. I think this is the reason why a lot of people don't do full odds. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I don't know, thank you for the shiny luck. $14K total encounters inbound. $14K total encounters coming. Here we go. Lord Charmander summons a shiny. Use your shiny luck and summons the shiny. There's no reason why both of our games should be going overawed for a shiny. No reason for that. For you. Well, you need yours. For you to go insane? Do. No shiny rat.
Ah. One more pigeon and we have 7,000 pigeons seen.
$7,000 pigeons. 14,022 encounters. Wow, been hunting for so long my battery's low for one of my consoles. Where is charger? We hit 14K, we did. Not using Joy-Cons, they're actually more annoying. My next hunt better be like, I should get the shiny on Route 22 in like 100 encounters. Up in the game. Cause I like. Ooh. Do 7,033. Get the Joy-Cons. We are the Matthews. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa, whoa, wee woo. Get. $14,000 encounters. Pigeon. I wonder how much. I can tell when a hunt's gonna be good, and I thought today's the day, but oof. day's work. Maybe I should look up what shiny Pidgey looks like in YouTube. Ooh. You will notice the difference instantaneously for that. What about Rattata? Spoopa. Spoopa spoopa. You actually notice it too. It'll be noticeable. I wasn't too sure about Rat, but yeah. It would definitely be noticeable. What do I want to see this Pidgey? Well, we're 1,170-ish away from odds. Almost a full shift, yeah. Here we go. We're soon to be under 1,000 encounters to odds. Then it's just we continue going, ripping. Probability is all about chance. You're not guaranteed to get it by odds, but we are getting closer. We are getting closer. All you have got to do is keep on encountering and hope. Pray to R and Jesus, blessed be thy name. For summoning us a shiny. Run away! Run so far away! Nope. What are we doing here? There we go. Let's see. Double rat, double trouble. Double rat means double trouble, which means double the pigeon trouble. Here we go, goat. That's not shiny. To the right, to the right, to the left, to the left, to the light, to the right. None of these are shiny. Right, pigeon? Nope. Bad Rat. Bad Rat 2. Jungle Boogaloo. Jungle Boogaloo. Tisk, 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 pigeon. Tisk, tisk, tisk. And when do we get a shiny? Not from these pigeons, we don't. They're rude, they're uncalled for. They're uncalled for. They are not epic. They are pain. Right, rats? It is. I don't know how long I'm going for, but I said until I get a shiny, but this is pain. I actually thought I was gonna get it. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. How we do. To shiny next stream. Because I technically I could go to Legends EA and be like, I didn't lie. Get a shiny in 5 seconds. Pidgey's making a comeback again. What are you doing, Kev? How's it going? You here to summon me a shiny, Kev? Could that be very much appreciated? Budget organizing room. So Kev is floating around the multiverse. That's what we're hearing. The Kevverse. Here, shiny a different day. That's what I think of that. Whee! Pigeon, pigeon. Run away from the pigeon. And the pigeon won't hurt you. The pigeon won't hurt you if you run away from the pigeon. Because the pigeon cannot beat the pigeon. So this is what I have to look for too on Route 1 with. Oh, you're not out of the lab? You're gonna be joining Matthew in that regard. Oof. Yes, this is definitely what you're looking for too. I'm at a total of 14,000 encounters, and the pigeon and rat are decided they want to go over odds again. Or over odds in general. for each one of them, but you know. How's it going, Jay Cliff? Outside the lab is no different than inside the lab. Just pain. More and more pain. I can't even get to Viridian City. We're on a road to Viridian City and... $48.43 for Bulbasaur currently. Oof. Good luck. I hope you get it. I got my Charmander at 6,704, so... I hope you get yours quickly, though. Matthew, my buddy Matthew's in the chat. He's at 28K for Charmander. So, oof. Just need to see everyone gets their shinies. Yeah, 28K for Charmander on one Switch. You're doing it on one device. Get the good nature. Oof. I don't care about nature. I want the sparkles. The sparkles. If you luck out with nature, then you luck out of nature. But yeah, 28K. Big oof. We're back to 50-50 on these. Still live outside notification morning. What up, John? How's it going, John? Definitely still live. This is pain, though. This is pain. What up, John? C tier for Lavardar? Oh, oof. Oof. Yeah, no. EVP sucks. So much. The EVP sucks so much. Good luck with that drive. Those are not shiny. Ultra balls. Matthew. $50-50 split now. Can't believe Pidgey caught up though. Did he turn off shinies for you? Apparently. Because I'm at a total of 14,000... what is this? 14,080 encounters? 14,180 encounters. Because each one of those encounters are for individual Pokemon. So I'm at getting close to double odds for a shiny. And it definitely caught up ripping. Insane, yeah. We're at 1,100 encounters until odds for both of them. And then 2 double odds for both of them. It is insane, ripping. 50-50 split on both of them right now. I was thinking Rattata would pull away again. But they're maintaining the encounters. There's the rats taking 2 encounters. Ah, here comes the rats. I wanted to play tonight, but I'm already tired. Yeah, it's your work weeks are crazy, John. I wouldn't be able to play either with those work weeks you have. That's the problem, right? Like, I'm off today, tomorrow, so I'm good. Weekend, I'm gonna figure out something. Probably 8 o'clock on Friday. Can I run away from this thing, please? Shinies do not exist outside the lab. Either. What do we have here? Fun fact on site today in Toronto. Mark's cousin. Bro, you got a trade done? Nice. Nice. That 42 kilometers, you're gonna be walking that for your Pikachu to potentially get a shiny of it. No. Ooh, nice. I mean, with work, it's possible to... Ah, one of his accounts. Nice. I wonder how boosted they are since it's just one encounter for everyone. I've seen the shiny encounter on Twitter, but... Ooh. Rare spawns. So I guess I have to grant the 42 encounters just in case, right? Nice, Matthew. That Pikachu. You got the Gigantamax one you don't have? I thought you would have grinded that out on G-Max Day. Pikachu, G-Max, Pikachu, Matthew. Ah, okay. You'll have to wait for that one. I didn't do any of it working. Work. Cottony. Or Cottony? Joe and I were talking about both. There's lots of people coming down from our area. It's close enough for people to travel, right? Other than maybe one day I'm gonna be grinding. Ours is like 6 something. Yep, it's only gonna go up, Matthew. And it's not even for something we could justify. Your gas is, everyone's gas is gonna go up, and we're not even, it's for no reason at all. Legitimately for no reason at all. Group. Unless something happens, yeah. Which is, it's like, we shouldn't be paying that much money for gas. Like, people need to, if that's gonna be the norm thing, our wages should go up by like 100%. But that's never gonna happen. Dude. Yes, Matthew. Gas is expensive. I pay $70 fill up tank now when it cost me over a 2-week period only $100 before. Now I'm paying $70 every 5 days, approximately, and that's without me driving for other things like Pokemon Go and other things. Ripping. Well, gas is actually needed for living, but I mean, like, there's no reason. Like, if there was a justifiable reason we're paying more for gas, I would have no good time to have an EV, I guess. But maybe, because I think they'll just increase electric prices. Like, if there's a justifiable reason for gas prices to be this high, I wouldn't mind if there's an actual justified reason. There's no reason. There's absolutely no reason for it. But, you know. We have to suffer, the everyday working class, and the billionaires don't have to care. So. Because electric cars are still too expensive to justify purchasing. At least the one I. But people may. Problem with electric vehicles is not a lot of charging stations around. If you're doing it for work, yeah, but if you're going to travel anywhere else, there's no charging stations. Like most of them are Tesla, so you would have to buy a Tesla. At least to my knowledge. I don't see electric charging stations at stations. What up, Mark? How are we doing today? I am chilling on my day off. How about yourself? We are surviving. Surviving and diving. Get to buy some Pokeballs. This is how you buy Pokeballs. What are you up to today, Mark? Fixing wallet. Sheesh. You can buy just one, you don't have to buy 20 at a time. I've been playing for a while, so I have the money, but you have to... You can buy 1 or 2 or 5. Fishing Planet? I've never heard of it. Why do I think it's a fish simulator? Is it a fish simulator? What the heck is Fishing Planet? Oh, it is a fish simulator, okay. Your grad for next month. What do you do next month? I thought you already graduated. I'm gonna catch in PCH. It's true. I thought you already graduated. Okay. Big congrats, though. Big congrats. Oh. Well, enjoy your graduation. I hope you have a fun day. Fun day. Ignore work. Mute the chat. I will not. Why not? Have a fun day. Mute the chat. Ignore everything. Lock is your graduation day. Lock, delete, purge. Delete is insane. Dude. You're only doing it for a 24-hour period. Dude. A lot of people ought to think about. Delete's insane. Block is not feasible. Rattata. Dude. Dude. Hello, rat. Hello, pigeon. You but block people I was thinking about. Pigeon. I don't want no pigeon. Dude. No. Pigeon and rat. Pigeon and rat. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. See you later, Mark. Have yourself a great day. Appreciate you coming in. Always good to see you, homie. Have yourself a great one. See you around, homie. See ya. Hey, dub with the prime. Dub prime. We. Rat. Rattata. Ratatatulians. Hello, Rattata. Hello, Pigeon. insane. Dude. Insanity. Run away! Coming to join Matthew. Coming to join Matthew in the total encounters. Enter the lab, I would be too. Safari's event. I don't even know when that's coming up. We're about to be 1,000 away from Rattata odds. Johnny's rip Matthew. Doo-doo. Holy rats, Batman. Holy rats, Batman. Pigeon, rat, pigeon, rat. Rat, pigeon. We'll get this Pidgey. Rattata. We'll see, Matthew. We shall see. Run away! My bet not today's stream. More than likely not. I did a lot of encounters because I thought that was already over odds. But this is pain. This is pain. Cheat. Well, I'm going to have to claim that I got a shiny Pidgey. Do. Damn lamps. Isn't there an area you can hunt Pidgey? Or am I mistaken? Staircase. No, I mean the actual in the zone, not outside the zone. Matthew. Shop it! Pidgeotto. What are you talking about, Matthew? We're under 1,000 encounters for Rat to go over odds. We're already almost double odds for total encounters. Do. Hit him by another Pokeball again. Do. Pokeball and then the number. Rippin'. So Pokeshop, Pokeball, and then 1, or if you want to buy 10 or 5. There you go. Oh, rip. Seven hours and 45 minutes of this nonsense. What up, sir? Hope you're doing well. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna last tonight. We're back, sir. We'll have lots of streams this week. Last week was kind of crazy. Yeah, if you level up after, was it 6 months or whatever, or 8 months, or 9 months, you get a new badge. Thank you. What is it? How many months is it? 12 months. Hey, 1 year hype. 1 year hype. Thank you, sir. You can get lost in the sauce with shiny hunting. As you can tell, sir, I don't not have your shiny luck from your Deoxys. I am currently double over odds in total encounters and on my way to hitting double odds. Do. Hello, Rat. Goodbye, Rat. Okay. That's how. Because I'm about to have 2 hunts of a single Pokemon go over odds using 2 switches, which is absolutely insane. We're already totally over odds anyway, but like in total encounters. Did he get your other Deoxys, sir? Did he get his 3rd and 4th Deoxys? Do. Rat. Pigeon. We're officially under 1,000 encounters for each one before they hit odds of the individual Pokemon. And we're under 2K encounters to double odds. No, Matthew, boo earned. Go far beyond the great thing. That is not a shiny. 7222. 7222 choose you. Rat, pigeon. Doo-doo. One day. Ooh. 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 Pidgey and Pidgey, eh? Pidgey and Pidgey, eh? Here we go. Not shiny. You. Ah. Come on, Encounter. Do you know what to do? I hate Pidgey and I hate Rat. Pidgey Rat or hate Pigeon Rat or Rat Pigeon we hate. Two. Yeah, run away! One of these days. Ridiculous. We donkulous. Dude. Those are not those shinies we're looking for. Seven, 2, 2, 1. Great beyond. Great beyond. Come on, Charmander. Hello, Pigeon. Hello, Rat. Rat Pigeon. Double Pigeon. Hello, Bulba King. How's it going, friend? Hope we're doing well. Tired. About to get off, I think. I had faith, had confidence, but today is probably not today. We'll probably do a super long stream again tomorrow. How are you doing, Bulba King? No, how are you doing? We could definitely get to odds for both. Hope you're doing well, Bulba King. What up, Bouchy? Do 8 hours later and no sparkles. Alrighty, friends. I think that's gonna be it for me for today. We tried the long stream. I was gonna raid Coop, but he's gonna be ending shortly. So I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna start at the same time tomorrow. We're gonna do another long stream tomorrow. So. We'll be around 8 o'clock tomorrow. Bouchy, see ya. Lila, see you guys coming in. Appreciate you guys. We'll be back tomorrow at the same time. Do another long stream. Hopefully we get it tomorrow. But I am tired and hungry and, you know, great old fun. So everyone on YouTube, everyone on Twitch, have yourself a great night. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night.